Nah, my balls don't go numb on the bike when I ride. Thank you for asking. The tip of my penis does go numb's not the right word. But there's an element of restricted blood flow for sure. Like the head of my cock kind of turns into like an ice cube. I notice because sometimes you'll be like halfway through the ride and you've got to adjust a little bit, and if like the head of my dick touches like my stomach or something like that, it's like oh, it sends like a chill up my spine. Gotta get some blood back in that thing, man. This one could have stayed in the drafts. Let's talk about real shit, like what's your favorite anime from this current season? No, 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 no. I know she's in high school, but actually she's a reincarnated princess from Sengoku, Japan. She's actually 1100 years old. And the robot is a metaphor. Fuck you. This is real shit, bro. Sometimes you ride on the bike, there's a restricted blood flow, head of your cock gets a little cold. It happens, man. That's real. That's real life. You try riding outside lately? Guy who gets off on seeing people die in accidents? Is that you? You need some more fodder for cyclist hit by car YouTube compilation? This is demonic crazy. You laugh at people dying in the elevator? That's literally one guy. And it's just like, I know you guys are like stoked to always say fuck around, find out, but he keeps banging his chair into the doors. And then eventually the doors are like, all right, fine, buddy. Be careful what you wish for. Ah! Like is it tragic? Yeah, man, it's tragic, but it's also funny. You can have both, man. Like you're really out here saying like you can't have humor in a horror movie. You ever see Midsummer, dude? Will Poulter's vaping like 90% of the movie. That's real life, exactly, man. I was promised Steve Buscemi. Me watching episode 1 of The Sopranos in season 5 and then seeing and Steve Buscemi and going, yes! Like it's Captain America picking up Mjolnir in Endgame. So I guess it's Stormbringer at that point, but you get the idea. But then him not appearing in episode 1 and me going, what the tuna? And then in episode 2, when he shows up in that Miami Vice leisure suit, man. Quow, 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 quow. Quow, quow, quow. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Also, I can relate to him. I don't know. He probably does some horrible stuff in the rest of the season. But dude, he's suffering from success right now, man. The boss hates him because he's too funny. He's too funny. Everywhere he goes, he's just trying to do massages and tell jokes. And then, like, Tony's like, can you stop with the jokes? It's baked into his DNA, man. Boy, are you fat. It's good, man. It's good. He's the only dude who can roast Polly Walnuts. It is me in Mario Party. Just watch the elevator video again. You're right. That's fucking funny. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. It would be so easy to lie and be like, a man dies in this video. It's not funny. I'm sorry. I guess your brain just isn't as complex as mine. I can hold two, I wouldn't even call them conflicting thoughts. I would call them complementary thoughts at the same time. The fact that it's funny makes it a little sadder, and the fact that it's sad makes it a little funny. If I die like that, I'll be pissed off if you use it as yet another opportunity for virtue signaling. And you go, oh, it's not funny how he pooped so much that it made a pile of poop and it pushed his body up so high that his head got chopped off by the ceiling fan. That's not funny. That man had a family. No, that would be funny, man. It would be, honestly, I would haunt you if you didn't laugh, because that would be a funny way to go. Now, unfortunately, statistically speaking, I'm probably going to die of heart disease, stroke, or cancer. That's like, once you make it past like age 20, I'm pretty sure like those are the ones that are, they account for like a plurality of male deaths, especially. Unfortunately, that's hilarious. Okay, that was fucking good. That was fucking good, man. That's great comedic. To have great comedic timing in chat is really hard. And you nailed it. That was really good. How can they not fix heart disease by now, man? I mean, people in chat who are atheists but have like fully digested the Protestant ethic of like, people only die when they're punished for their lifestyle are going to say like, oh, it's because like we keep eating Cheetos and shit like that. But I think in reality, like the human body wasn't really meant to live much longer than it already does. Like, it's kind of amazing when you think about it. I'm only 36, and I think it's amazing. Like, I have jack shit in my life that's like 36 years old. It's kind of amazing how good the human body holds up, to be honest. Holds up better than almost every other product on the planet. I mean, Stonehenge is chilling. Houses that were built in 1988, most of them are still going strong. But even the condos that were built in 1988, they're like, bitch doesn't even have central air, man. Plus, there's a fucking perforation in the building envelope. Now you got a special levy of like, 31 grand per unit or something like that. Turtles and some birds mog us. Okay, there's like a billion species on the planet. I think we're doing pretty good. We're in like the top 0.01% at a minimum. I'm sure there's like several species of turtles and like jellyfish and shit that mog us. Lobsters, tardigrades, etc., but we're doing pretty well. Not like it would really change your life if you lived for fucking 170 years anyway. No disrespect. More time to piss me off, quite frankly. People would still complain. They'd be like, oh, I'm 41. I'm so old. Oh, I'm 41. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so old. And then like 140-year-old motherfuckers would be like, you're not old. You're just a kid. You're young. And you'd be like, shut up, grandpa. You don't know what it's like to be old because you're old. Being old now is different than it'll be when I'm old, which is now. Annoying ass. Low key, I don't want to be alive in 100 years if the climate's bad. All right, that's fine. Can I have your stuff? You got a PS5 charger? Like a PS5 controller charger? Mine's got a kink in it. Also, didn't we find out air conditioning is actually like it's good for you, right? Or it's good for the environment? Like, if anything, air conditioning is considered like non-virtuous, but no one ever talks about turning the heat on being non-virtuous. Doesn't it take like 10 times more energy to keep your house hot in the winter than it does to keep your house cool in the summer? I thought AC was like turbo efficient. Confirmed? 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 Yes, that's true. It's the opposite. Is it the opposite, or do you want it to be the opposite? Because I think that's exactly what it is, man. Let me ask Gronk. Think Gronk's the best tight end of the 2000s, man? Like the millennium so far? Or does Tony Gonzalez clear? Tony Gonzalez clears? So I'm getting ready for my fantasy football draft. 100% I'm taking LaDainian Tomlinson first. If I don't get Tomlinson, honestly, like a lot of people would probably say like Peyton Manning. I'm not going to take Peyton Manning. I can just get Hasselbeck instead. Like yeah, or Donovan McNabb. I can go down a couple rounds before I pick QB. I could wait for Jamal Lewis. I could take Jamal Lewis at RB, or I'm thinking alternatively, what about, hear me out here? If I'm low first round, like let's say, 11th, 12th in the first round, Marvin Harrison. Kind of a sleeper pick. Full Colts build. Edgerrin James. I know a couple more. Reggie Wayne. It is crazy. Ricky Williams got banished to the CFL for smoking weed and not lying about it. The dude is getting hit by like 400. Every single time he touches the ball, 8 400-pound people are putting their bodies on him and like trying to crush every bone in his body. Bro smoked weed in his off time, and they were like, get him out of here. Send him to the Montreal Alouettes. We can't be having that. That's a bad influence, man. Kids watch this stuff. Oh, he was on the Argos. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Rostra Bagliati, man. That's where the culture was at in like 1998. Nagano 1998. Whole world was like, oh my God, the best snowboarder in the world smokes weed? This is outrageous. He's an athlete. He's an inspiration. I feel betrayed. You'd have to be high to wear that fuck-ass 1996 Roots hat. You know what I'm talking about? VIP Daniel, pull that up. You know what I'm talking about. Rostra Bagliati. 1996 Rostra Bagliati. Ah, this is the one, man. Let me see if I can pull this image up. Open image in new tab. If I could give you just a brief glimpse into what Canada was like in 1996. Sorry, 1998. 1996 was Atlanta. Basically, everybody you saw in your day-to-day life was wearing this hat. This hat went, I'm going to say 10x platinum. It was kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's the Peaky Blinders hat, but backwards and bright red. It's kind of like a short chef's hat. Also, the other hat that went, for real, Corey, for real. The other hat that went turbo viral was the one that the bully in A Christmas Story wears, but not the tall bully who looks like old Pete from The Adventures of Pete and Pete. The short bully, or maybe he's not a bully. Maybe it's the kid who gets his tongue stuck. The one that it goes. It's like a stocking cap that you would wear when you rose from the bed to see what the clatter was a matter. The minion, yeah, the minion's hat. The bully's minion. Everybody was wearing that, man. That's Rosser Bagliati, man. It does, to my messed up brain, it does seem like it says Canada Gabagool, but that's Nagano. Also, real Canadians will know that's the first gold medal of the 1998 Olympics. Which makes it like one of the most important. Letterbox rating of A Christmas Story. I'd give it a 3.5. I think honestly, I probably underrate it just because I've seen it so much that I never want to hear it again. Or never want to see it again, I should say. I think it's a good movie. But like the fact that my mom was early on the Christmas Story trend, so I watched it like every Christmas, maybe age 7 to like age 14. So I was already like kind of sick of it. And then TBS was like, surprise, we're going to play it for 24 hours a day every single Christmas. So then I would see it like 3.5 to 4.5 times per Christmas, just ambiently having the TV on Christmas Day at my grandma's house. The little kid eating as a pig gave me the heebie-jeebies. I forgot about that scene. That's like the original Hercules. Who's mommy's little piggy? Me. That's a good one, man. That is a good one. Also, how relatable is the scene where Ralphie gets his mouth washed out with soap and he hopes that he goes blind so that he can guilt trip his whole family? Tell us, Ralphie, what led you to this sorry fate? They said it was soap poisoning. Soap poisoning! Oh! Maybe it's a 4, man. Maybe A Christmas Story is a 4. Dan just referenced this in regards to you. What do you mean by that? Dan referenced me referencing A Christmas Story? Dan might be a psychic, man. That's kind of a crazy specific prediction. I don't think it's a 5, man. When you said you had blood poisoning, I did have blood poisoning, though. I did have blood poisoning. He didn't have soap poisoning, man. PC with the UV light so you get a tan. That's actually not a bad business idea. Although, I do think it's a horrible business idea. Because it would only tan, like, your shins, I think, depending on where your computer is. And also, skin cancer, yeah. Unless you were talking about me specifically, where I just have to say, I think I'm past the point of tanning, man. Like, I've been out in the sun, with sunscreen, admittedly, but like out in the sun 2.5 hours a day, all week, including the weekend. I just don't think I tan anymore, man. When you maybe it's because when you're a kid, you're really getting a lot of volume. Like, you're outside all the time, so you like slow build a tan. But like as an adult, I do not tan. I don't know how it happens. No sunscreen as a kid either. Yeah, I used to get ticked off when they made me put on sunscreen. I was like, come on, man. I'm a kid. Melanoma? Skill difference. I don't think so. What are you talking about? I'm 7. A lot of people stopping themselves from making bannable jokes. You can't get banned off this website for calling me white. That's a fact. If that could happen, a lot of you would be banned. Because you've been really laying it on thick with the "you're white" comments lately. They've been saying it as an insult, and I know like fucking 2/3 of you are white too. Especially, I bet it's a higher percentage of people saying yeah because you're white. I bet in the subset of people that have written that comment, that is like more white than my audience as a whole. As soon as someone says yeah because you're white, I'm like, takes one to know one, buddy. Takes one to know one. You in what army, pal? Looks like they'll let anybody in this place. I can't do anything about it, man. It came for free with my freaking jeans or whatever. What about the 10%? What about the 10%, man? What about the 10%? Two-thirds is generous. You're probably sitting 80% plus. See, that's what I'm saying. Why are you using it as like, why are you phrasing it like it's an insult? It's just a fact. It's not an insult. It's just demographics. It has nothing to do with like it's, you mean it in a derogatory context. I'm just sitting here, man. I'm not doing anything. Are you wearing white on white on white? No. I'm wearing like, I would call this maybe like cream. And under that, you got a white shirt just because you got to stay pressed. And then I got light jeans on. They're not white jeans. I'm not like, I don't know where I was going to go with that one, but I'm not the kind of guy to wear white jeans. You gotta have a certain kind of confidence to wear white jeans as a guy. But they're light blue. They're light blue. I'm not that sort of fella. Give us Krungo back? No, because you're going to use it to Krungo like stupid shit. Like the shape of countries in Globla, and then like also the movie Poor Things or some shit like that. Guys, can I tell you, I think I had the best joke of my entire life in Dan's chat today. Dan was going like this. He was going, huh? And then Dan said, do you think Notch did the voice for the Minecraft villager? And then in all caps, I typed, Notch when he sees a Puerto Rican Snow White in the movie theater. I knew it was good because it got a bunch of +2s. And then it got like 3 or 4 holies. And I was like, a holy is like a +200. In my head, it came together so fast. The first draft was like Notch when he sees Brie Larson get another movie role or something like that. But then I went, no. We can tighten it up. We can tighten it up. I don't get it. You're better off. Rocket ship bit in Apollo's chat was better. What was the rocket ship bit in Apollo's chat? The rocket ship joke in Apollo's chat. Pardon me. I thought I made a good joke in Apollo's chat this morning as well. Someone said, once you finish The Sopranos, are you going to watch One Piece on the bike? And then I said, yeah, show that goes nowhere is a perfect match for a bike that goes nowhere. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sundress with no panties on. That's damn true, man. That's damn true. I'm on, man. I don't say this lightly. I think I'm a pretty good streamer. I'm actually an even better chatter. Like I in chat, I'm always mixing it up. I'm always trying to stoke a little bit of conversation. I'm always dropping great one-liners in there. Resorting to all caps when necessary to get my message read. But not always all caps, not always. No offense, Fuzzy Dice. It's a little loud. Bring. Bring. I do kind of feel like I missed my window, man. You the kind of chatter who repeats messages until the streamer says it? Yeah. If not every message, only if I know the message is good. And then I watch the streamer's eyes. And if I see them read it in chat, but not say it, then you know I'm retyping it. Because I'm like, I saw you see it. Say it out loud. I could have been one of the all-time greats, man. Chat, we're checking out Become the Moon. Don't no jokes about the fact that the name kind of sounds like Anya Taylor-Joy, but the Joy is spelled J-O-I, okay? Because I see you in chat every day saying, oh, in Night City you can become and stuff like that, okay? It's all well and good, but this is a very serious situation that we're in here, okay? This is it's a deck building roguelite. Today we're gonna play a bunch of stuff, man, and this is one of the things that we're gonna play. New deck building. Did I forget to say the super secret word? It's not just a deck building roguelike. It's also an auto battler. So it's basically like every genre that I play on site. I don't know if David is here, and I don't know if David would even respond to this, but it's funny when we get a decent amount of like sponsorship requests, and some of them come from like AAA companies. Every AAA is almost like an auto no. I click on it and I go, what are we? You take your bars of iron to the blacksmith, he forges them into jewels, you slot the jewels into your weapon, it gives you a plus 1.1% attack speed. You swipe your credit card, you get 2 health potions that you could use to take on the boss. Like, it's just crazy. Then when he puts in the summary of the sponsorship request, it's a roguelike deck builder, I look at like 2 screenshots and I go, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. A history of inland. An unending night, first love, late spring, the academy, the garden. I dread to say it, but the war did balance the scales. The tub. Are you saying you provide the war, I'll provide the headlines? Orson Welles asks. She disbanded the council, then the moon started to flicker. The Lyceum. Finally a rumor that Sonia had built a device powerful enough to eat the moon and spit out a wish. Would you still choose immortality if it meant burning forever? No. Me personally, I'm saying no to that. I'll be doing early checkout. I never could disappoint her. I'll play the hand I'm dealt. I am becoming the moon. I know, I stop you right there. I knew what you were going to say. I am becoming the moon. Okay. I think I might be able to place myself up here. If I had to guess, I might be able to place myself up here. Tutorial, this is your hand. Each round, you draw 5 cards. Drag a card from your hand onto the battlefield to play it. On board, give a minion +1/+1, and then destroy this. I guess I'll play Tempo Rory. Is this like he must be like a League of Legends pro or something like that. Tempo Rory? Gen Z... No, sorry, I'm not going to doom you guys with that one. Gen Alpha, straight to Peacock, rebranding of Gilmore Girls, be like, I'm Tempo Rory. I'm whatever. What if Rory from Gilmore Girls, when they remake Gilmore Girls and reboot it in 2040, what if Rory's an aspiring esports pro, okay? Wouldn't that be weird? Wouldn't that be weird? And then, like, Lorelai runs a board game cafe or something like that. Maybe Lorelai runs a board game cafe, or maybe like a boutique marijuana dispensary or something. You get the idea. You'll eat it up, won't you? You'll eat it up. You added a minion to your team. Hello. Your team can have up to 7 minions on it. That's a lot, man. Play a spell from your hand to improve your minion. All on board, yeah? Cards cost mana to play. Your current and maximum mana is shown here. This represents the card's mana cost. You don't have any mana to spend, so it's time to end the current round. Enough. An auto battle will start at the end of every round. You always take the first turn. Your minion gets to attack. When one minion attacks another, they both take damage. This number represents attack. This number represents health. Fair enough. Now the enemy takes their turn. I mean, a 1/7, that's brutal, man. Those are just horrible stats. This will continue until either team has no minions remaining. Your team came out on top. Each of your still living minions gets to deal 1 damage to the enemy leader. I have destroyed you. After a battle, your team is reverted to how it was before the battle as if it never happened. This includes the attack gained from the on-attack ability. What happens in battle stays in battle. Okay. So it's an auto-battler, but your minions stay at the strength that they were. Understandable. I have 2 mana. Play another minion from your hand. I'm going to play Perm Anand. I get it. I get it, man. If a minion gains a bonus during a battle, it'll lose it when it ends. Okay. Unless permanently is specified. Permanent bonuses are kept forever. Play another card to spend your remaining mana. Well, I think I would buff the permanent one, man. Buffs and modifications are always kept for the rest of your run if they're applied outside of auto battles. I see. So stuff applied on your turn stays forever. Stuff that happens as a battle effect is ephemeral. Understandable. You have multiple minions. They take turns attacking starting from the left. Okay. A minion chooses a random enemy to attack. Yeah, well, a Lannister always pays his debts. You don't hear me talking about it. You've killed me. Also, I'm literally farming you, and I have destroyed you. If your minions can't defeat the enemy, then both leaders duel to the death. Sorry, I mog you. -2, the Iron Bank never got paid back. I think that the creators just kind of forgot about that. They forgot about the Golden Company stuff, man. Your draw pile is empty. When you try to draw a card while your draw pile is empty, you tear up. Yeah, because I start to cry because I don't have any cards to draw. When you tear up, you get to choose 5 new cards to add to your draw pile. The quality of the cards is determined by your tier, indicated here. You also get +1 max mana. Okay. Select one of these cards to add to your draw pile. Can I hide this? I can. Holy cow. Oh, wait, what do you have going on here? 3/3, 3/3, 4/4 with taunt. Flying? What is flying? 33% chance to dodge attacks. Shield. Ignore the first instance of damage received in battle. Give me a chaotic caster. Exhaust a friendly minion. Give 2 other random friendly minions 2/1. Draw 2 cards. Exhaust a spell from your hand. Gain +1 max mana. Increase the cost of this. I don't want any of this. Give me draw 2 cards. Give your leftmost minion +2 attack and shield. Quick cast. Summon a 2/2 Moonlit Acolyte. Give my leftmost minion a little buff. Sorry, I started talking like Furio. When you exhaust a minion, this gains +1/+1. Give a minion +3 health next round. A Taunter. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards from your hand. When you play a battle spell, give me a Taunter. All the discarded cards shuffle back into your draw pile, and then you draw them. Okay, let me see what's going on here. 5 damage to a random enemy minion. I tried to apply it to 1. Oh, they only activate during auto battles. Okay, I random. Now I understand random. We have 3 mana. I'm going to send out an Ent, knowing that he has taunt. I'm going to guarantee that he survives multiple attacks, because he could get hit by this guy if this guy doesn't get hit by the bolt. I'm going to give him a chance to survive multiple attacks. End turn. Every action costs a turn in an auto battle. If you have a battle spell, you can spend your turn casting it, then the opponent takes their turn. I would like to do that, please. It has destroyed you. Your minions won't be able to attack until all of your battle spells have finished casting. Understandable. I own you. I still own you. Now we duel to the death and I win. Look at that. And I get my fellows back. Choose a reward. Draw 3 cards, destroy this. When your leftmost minion attacks, give it +3/+2. Give a minion +3/+3 and destroy this. I kind of feel like Dragon Scale goes crazy, man. 111. Need some health? Crack open a Metacrab. Restore 10 health to your leader. Costs 1 more for each time has been played. Eternal. Can't be exhausted or destroyed. It heals most damage, but becomes more expensive with each use. Drink responsibly. No, thank you. I want you to get buffed like crazy. I'm gonna give you +2 attack and shield. That's a battle spell. Whatever. I'm just gonna buff the you-know-what out of you. After attacking, the minion to the right of this attacks immediately. Okay. End round. You've killed my dude. But I've also gotten a perfect score. Okay, I can live with that. Choose a reward. Gain 2 mana this round, destroy it. When you obtain this, increase your max tier by 1. Legendary cards are more common while drafting. That's a given, man. That's a given. If you don't like card choices, you can re-roll them. They got all the mechanics, man. What the hell is duck ass? What do you mean what the hell is duck ass? You're failing the reading the mind through the eyes test. It's an emote. What emotion does it represent? Dropping your shit, man. Represents dropping your shit, busting, throwing ass. What do you want to... Would you like the music? You see someone else's ass on the screen, you throw some duck ass. It's that simple. Sometimes you just gotta throw it, man. I'm worried for Librarian because I am concerned that the YouTube AI is gonna see all the animated duck ass in the videos and like put you on limited ads. Whatever, it's funny. All right. There's always an ass on the screen. Okay, Blundetto, chill with the jokes, okay? I'm the boss. A lot's changed since you've been inside. I'm the boss. You don't make fun of me, okay? And cut it out with this massage stuff. This is a place of business, not a Jack LaLanne's. Death Touch. Destroy any minion that takes melee damage from this. Discard your hand, gain +1 mana next round for each discarded card. Add 2 copies of Meditate to your hand. They cost 3 less. Exhaust this. Crazy. I mean, Death Touch and a strong unit seems good, man. When a minion attacks, deal 2 damage to it. Aura. Deal 9 damage to the rightmost minion. Cost 2. Sorry, I have to do this. Another roguelike dude, really? Why do these comments always come from people that only jerk off to Japanese pornography? You worry about variety in your own life, okay? I'm literally at work right now and you're harassing me. And you're harassing me with no interiority. That's the thing that bothers me the most. You're not turning the lens of introspection on yourself. You're immediately judging other people. What's wrong with that? Nothing, just keep your mouth shut. It's crazy, man. These people are never saying things like, what gives, Mom? Chicken tenders again? They're going, yummy, yummy, thanks for... I hope they're saying thank you at least. I hope they're not like, Mom, I told you. I'm mid-game. You should have given me my chicken tenders like 20 minutes later when the game ended. We're doing Roche right now, Mom. You better say thank you, man. That's your mom. I don't know. I don't know what these do. When you obtain a relic, get +2/+2. Give me another battle spell for free. Summon a 2/2 Moonlit Acolyte with ranged and quick attack. Another taunt? I mean, why not, man? Why not? Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. Not really. Not really. You're a crazy taunter, man. Minions must attack this if possible. 2x double strike? Chill, man. Chill. Dota players are like 30 on average now. I know. That's why at this point you should know how to treat your mom when she makes you lunch, man. Like if you were like 17, I get it. But like at 30, you should know by now. You shouldn't have to need a fella like me to tell you. I want to give you 3 health and gain 2 mana. And I want to deal 9 damage to the fella this round. Okay. Start me up. I'm going to open with my battle spell. Nice try, double striker. You've been destroyed. Wait a second. This is disastrous. No, because they can do anything. Yes, man. They're so strong. Give a friendly minion +1/+1. Upgrade all current and future copies of Stoke this run. Destroy this. Add an exhausted card to your hand. Choose an exhausted card to add to your hand. Destroy this. So these are my exhausted cards. They're destroyed. They're discarded. We have none exhausted. All right, give me a Stoke, man. We're already on Tub 3. I think I'm doing pretty well. Maybe this is where Tub Girl is. I want my Taunter to go to the moon. Now, the Death Toucher is interesting. Think about the Death Toucher. Costs 4 mana to play Thornwood Vines. That's kind of nasty. He has Death Touch, so he mostly just needs health. Can I play 2 Frostbolts? Holy cow, I can. And then... what's your... you guys just have Taunt? So you're basically trash. I would prefer if you... you know what? I'm gonna onboard you. I'm giving you buffs mostly just for health here. I should have you maybe attack first now that I think about it. Okay, end round. Send the battle spells in there. Send the other one, please. Oh, they sent one in me! 10 damage to the leftmost minion? If it dies, the scrapper gets stronger? I was wondering. I was like, it seems like your board is kind of like pure detritus, but it turns out you're actually sort of goated with it. Either way, I still mog you. Clearly. Lincoln Build Summer. If one friendly minion survives a battle, it deals +1 damage. 4 mana next round. Enemy leader gets +1 attack and +1 health. Or gain +2 mana this round. Destroy this. We're going to get a tier up. Let's get +2 mana this round and go crazy. If Tub Girl was around now, she'd have a podcast. That's damn true. And I think that's both a positive thing and a negative thing about modern society, man. I do think we may have too many podcasts. I'll hit you straight up with that one. But you know what? If it would give her a career, she would have her own coin, that's for sure. She'd have her own coin. Tub Girl died? I'm sure her microbiome was all fucked up. Did you see the stuff that was coming out of her? I think that's not good, man. And the thing is, I think if you have a bowel movement like that, spontaneously, now and then, that's fine. But obviously, they knew that this was like a predictable thing because they had the photo shoot all set up, okay? So like that, the fact that that was happening with the kind of regularity where they could be like set up the digital camera, you're not going to believe what happens next, leads me to believe that she should have seen a gastroenterologist. But that was like in, I don't even know, like the year 2001 or something like that. So we need to make sure that she's okay. Give a minion +2 attack and double strike. Minions you summon during battle gain +3 attack and shield. I would like a quick cast give your minions +4/+4. Frostbolt, please. Give a minion +1/+1. When you discard a card, return this from your exhaust to your hand. Yes, please. 0 coster. Is that my ears or is that the music? I'm freaking out. Bestie, your minions scale when they attack. I think you want them to attack before the taunt guy. You mad genius. You mad genius. Okay, 1 second. Give me a reroll on this one. I don't like him. Add a random star card to your hand. Why not? No, oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I thought I clicked on the Death Toucher. My bad. Okay, so I see what you're saying. On attack, you gain health, and also when your leftmost minion attacks, it gets buffed. But I'd love a Death Touch minion that can survive long. Like, you do a lot of damage over here. So here's the thing. Take +1/+1. Gain 2 mana this round. Should have done the math on that one first. I'm going to give a minion +4 health. I'm going to deal 5 damage to you. I still have 5 remaining. 2/2 Moonlit Acolyte. Quick attack ranged. Quick attack. After attacking, the minion to the right attacks immediately. I know what we're doing here, so check this out. Oh, but that's a spell. Okay, I gotta choose when to pop it. After a friendly minion attacks, deal 1 damage to a random enemy minion. Haunter should, like, attack last, maybe, man. And add a random star card to my hand. The enemy leader has -1 attack this round. Send it. Okay. Step 1, Moonlit Acolyte. Frostbolt. You attack, but then you attack, which lets me attack. You've killed my taunter, but I mean, I own you, dude! That's easy! Perfect build. Choose an exhausted card and add it to your hand. Give a minion +1/+1. When you do, I'd rather have something that allows me to discard, because then I get to return this. I don't need to worry about that. End of round, add a Jarling to your hand. Enemy leader has negative... Okay, whatever. Enemy leader has -1 attack per round. Let's try it, man. 3/3/3/3/3/3. What are these? Listen to the wind does nothing? I don't believe in that. I would like to heal. Quick cast. All your minions... Casting the battle spell to... After casting the battle spell to the right happens immediately as well. Okay. Bind. Here's what I'm thinking. Quick cast. That takes literally everything we got. Maybe not the best idea. Draw 2 cards, exhaust a card from your hand. 5 damage to enemy minion quick. Okay, you know what? Draw 2 cards. I'm going to exhaust Stream of Mana and click the big confirm button. I'm going to cast Frostbolt, end Fireball, and then end the round. The Listening Wind has done nothing, bro. Okay, I've completely mogged your board. You've copied my stats, but I have shot you. You've copied my stats, but I have shot you. Copied my stats, I silence, I mog you. The Listening Wind has finished, man. That's scary. I still mog you. Death Touch means I die, or you had a rattle effect or something, a death rattle. Okay, perfect. It's that easy, man. 4 mana next round. If your leader has 2 or less health, destroy this to restore 10 health to your leader. You know what? Take me to your dealer, man. We're on Garden 3 already. 7, 8, 7, just 7, 8 taunters as far as the eye can see. Play an exact copy of a friendly battle spell. It gains destroy this. Summon exact copies of your other battle spell. Minions you summon during battle gain attack equal to this minion's. I gotta roll you. When another friendly minion attacks, give it +1/+1, pay 1 mana to upgrade this. Your leftmost minion becomes an exact copy of your rightmost minion? Yeah, I don't think I want that at all, man. I don't think I want that at all. Give me a chaotic caster. Choose a discarded card to return to your hand. Sure, man. Sure. After you exhaust this, return to hand. Summon an exact copy. I don't want to summon an exact copy of my battle spells, man. Because I don't know what my battle spells are. Olivia Tremor Control is just Stereo Lab for Canadian dads. Okay, does Stereo Lab have a Dusk at Cubist Castle? Does Stereo Lab have a? Does it have a jumping fences? Does Stereo Lab have a pit? Wait, what is? How does the song go? Lazy man who can't find his words, all caught up inside his head. He is there with you. Stereo Lab has plenty. Yeah, you would say. How much do they pay you for that one? How many Rate Your Music Platinum tokens do they give you for that one? Cod? I don't even know what I just said, to be honest with you. Give me Carry and Rose. When friendly flying, I don't have that. While attacking, this has twice as much attack. Pretty good. That seems pretty good. Give a minion +1/+1 if your draw pile's empty. Give it +7/+7 instead. Give a friendly minion +2 health. Give it +1 more health for every other card in your hand. Now we're talking. I didn't draw it, but now we're talking. Allegedly. Random star card. Give a minion +3/+3. It has to be you. Leftmost minion gets shield. It has to be you. That's a battle spell. Quick cast. Summon it. Okay, actually, this is fine. Put that there. It triggers that one. And then we might as well put a Frostbolt down right there as well. End the rounds. There you go. Get smacked. Now we're talking. Nice try. My Taunter's deceased. Excuse me, I have Death Touch? Okay, it worked. Not the bees. They're in my eyes. Guys, we might lose this one. Stop. 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 I lived. We're about to take 5 damage. 0 damage? No, that didn't. What's going on? I lived. Whenever you gain mana, gain twice as much if you have exactly 1 minion in play. Oh, we like Stoke. Stoke grows over time. I want... Whoa, first off, channeling. You're now a 722. That's got to sting, man. Guess what? You're actually a 924. And guess what? You're actually a 928. And you're going to get even further buffed. Chaotic Caster, just to do a little bit of chip damage, and then we can't really do anything else. End the turn. Ah! Ah! Whatever, I still mog you, I'm afraid. Ah! No, I don't! I've been killed! Okay, but that was just the tutorial. We were just figuring this out, man. Take me to the main menu, run me one more back. Become the moon, new run. Forget about the daily. I'll be Birdsong Reverie. Start with +1 minion capacity, and flying minions cost 1 less. We're gonna win. That's a guarantee. Now that you have some experience, you can draft your starting cards as well. Let's see. Not so good early. Exhaust a friendly minion. 2 other random... This seems like a good thing to start with, man. Give me a vent, and then some minions we don't mind destroying. Cowardly Rogue has quick attack, so it starts us with some tempo. Middle Manager, after this attacks and survives, summon a condom minion. Which I think is what old people want to live in when they sell their house. Wait, don't we get... Yeah, flying units are going to be cheaper for us. Big Flyer might be crazy. Minions in all future drafts gain +2/+2. That does seem kind of amazing. And then something cheap. And then see what you draw. We did get Vent. We gotta simmer a little bit. You're a 2/3 that doesn't do anything. In that case, play it, onboard it, and with 0 remaining mana, we win instantly. That's no sweat. Could have played some tempo, maybe taken a little early damage to get mana going faster, but whatever. Exhaust the card from your hand to gain +1 mana this round. Your leader has +2 max. I'll exhaust a card to gain +1 mana this round. Let's get our ramp going. I was always a druid player. Unless they weren't at the top of the meta. Don't have vent. Exhaust the card from your hand to gain +1 mana. What do you do? Quick attack. Honestly, I think I'm a simple man. Well, it's probably better not to take damage, now that I think about it. What are you? You're a 1/4? Okay. I'm going to exhaust Cowardly Rogue to go to 3 mana. Then I'm going to play Propaganda so our minions become better in the future. And then I'm just going to toss you down on the board, quite frankly, just to have another minion out there that can make flying minions cheaper. Our goal in the game... You didn't take any damage from that. Okay, that's fine. Our goal in the game is to draft strong flying minions now. Every time we tier up. So we should... Maybe we want to get stuff that allows us to... Whenever you gain mana, gain twice as much. You have 1 minion. Choose a discarded card, add it to your hand, and retain it for a round. Destroy this. Sure. If we could get cards that draw cards faster so that we can tier up faster and draft better minions. What the heck is this? Okay, we've tiered up. Minions are going to be better. I would like to exhaust a friendly minion and draw 3 cards. Pigeon is going to cost 0. It's going to be really hard for me to not play that. When this is exhausted, gain +2 mana this round. This is the synergy we want to see, man. Minions in all future drafts gain +2/+2. I've got the whole... I've got the strategy already locked in. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards from hand, and then tier up as fast as possible. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing, man. Choose a discard. We don't have any discarded cards yet, but just chill. Exhaust a friendly minion, draw 3 cards. I think... Step 1, maybe? Play this fella. Only have 3 mana. It's not a lot. Play this fella. Draw 3 cards by exhausting him. One of them was Pigeon, which is exactly what we were looking for. We'd love a Pigeon that attacks fast and comes out as a 4/5. You make flying minions cheaper. There's a discard. We do have 1 discarded card. It's Banish. My whole thing, these are crazy plays, but just work with me. Choose Banish and bring it back. Kill this Pigeon to draw 3 more cards. We're going to end up taking some damage as a result. So for me personally, you play Meta Crab right now to at least get 2 health. Nothing costs 0 except vent. Okay, we end the round. And you're going to say, why? Why would you do that? Because now we're going to tier up and we're going to get more strong minions out there early, man. Dodged. How dare you? Dodged. How dare you? You're supposed to attack the other one. Okay, we're going to take some hits here, but that's expected. Exhaust the card from your hand to gain +1 mana this round. Draw 3 cards, destroy this. The whole strat is in play, bro. The whole strat is in play. Double strike and shield. Now that's nasty. Give a minion +2 attack and double strike. Exhaust a friendly minion. Add a random minion to your hand. It costs 3 less until played. Well, it costs 0. Pigeon is better and flying. Reroll those. I want to see more flying. Propaganda in case we can play it. Pigeons because we want pigeon spam. Vent. It's exactly what we're looking for. Play Jarling. Exhausted. It gave us a metal detector. When you obtain a relic, gain +2/+2. Okay, but that's a ways away. You're a quick attacker. You got double strike shield. Double strike shield, kind of nasty. I would rather you ping your shield on the weaklings. Maybe. Actually, this is kind of sick. So we'll go pigeon, pigeon, horde. We have 5 mana. Exhaust a friendly to draw 3, so we tier up even faster. You're gone, buddy. Draw 2. Dude, the plan is coming together! The plan is coming together! You have to play Propaganda. It's tempting. It is tempting. I think we're more in the business of honestly probably letting 2 pigeon fellas. I'd love to draw more, but let 2 pigeon fellas survive 1 attack from the double strikers. Mogged. Mogged. I mog you. It's on site, bro. Okay, that's an easy one. That's perfect. And then we're on the next turn, we're going to tier up again, and we played Propaganda, so the pigeons are getting even better. Choose an exhausted card and add it to your hand. Yes, I would love to do that. Drawing is good too, but more Propaganda seems better too. I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you. Every single card that they have is a snake. Discard your hand, draw 4. Exactly what we want to see. Reroll. Your leader takes a damage, draw 2. After this attacks and survive... Well, we don't have enough space, man. Excuse me, shield. After an enemy minion attacks, this attacks it. That's kind of crazy. Am I insane to say that's kind of crazy? But also, this is exactly what we're going for. Next battle spell you play costs less when you obtain a relic. Give a minion double strike, exhaust this. I'm taking cheap cards for now. Exhaust a friendly minion is exactly what we want to see. Free pigeon. Is that what I clicked on? I hope that's what I clicked on. Okay. Exhausted card. Well, we got 5 mana. Let me think about this. Let me think about this, man. Leader takes a damage, draw 2 cards. Insane play. These vents are no longer that good. What's the spell? All enemy minions get -2 attack. That's not ideal. Not ideal. I'm gonna exhaust our worst pigeon. Then maybe play metal detector and exhaust him. Rummage. Draw 2, discard. It'll leave us with nothing in hand. I'm just trying to think what we're gonna be cooking up here. Choose an exhausted card to add back in. Oh, you know what? We should fish for a pigeon, man. Even though we just sacked him. Or, what? Fish for a Jarling. Confirm, bro. Put the Jarling out. Vent him to buff some units. It gives us 2 extra mana in return. And our units get even stronger. Lost a friendly minion. I could draw again, which will tier us up and give... Yeah, okay, I'm going to do it, man. Discard 2 cards from your hand. Oh my god. I tier up twice in 1 round? They gave me an achievement. On death, summon a 3/3 copy of your rightmost minion. When another friendly minion attacks, give all your minions +1/+1. Summon exact copies of your battle spells. You're cheap enough to possibly play. You have a friendly minion taunt. Choose a discarded to return to your hand. We don't need any more propaganda. Flying, pay 2 mana, draw 2 cards. Exactly what we want to see. On death, give a random unshielded friendly minion shield. When an enemy minion attacks, deal 2 damage to it. Give me a minion. We need more minions to sacrifice. Farm Witch. When you play a battle spell, gains 2 health. Quick attack, steal 2 attack from the target. I don't know. I'm just clicking buttons. Choose 2 cards to discard. We can't play an Angerman's. Well, or can we? Or can we? Wait. Hang on. We're not going to be able to play. Onboard is probably weak. Unravel is probably weak. Confirm those. Then let me take a peek at what we got here. Because you can play Angermancer and then sack your worst pigeon. Sack your worst pigeon. Get a better unit. After a friendly minion dies, deal 2 damage to a random enemy minion. That's substantially worse. On the other hand, little buff comes off of you. Okay. I've stolen your attack. And I've dodged your attack. You have been killed. You have been killed, and now we're mogging you. Now we're mogging you. Now we're mogging you to the extreme, man. Discarded card, gain 2. Oh, extra mana is always good, man. We do discard now and then, but extra mana is exactly what we're looking for on this build. It's a fella. All taunt, and then this does excess damage. I remember that now. Okay, Lincoln build Summer. Let me see what we got here. On death, summon a 3/3 copy of your rightmost minion. You move to the right. Summon this fella. Kill him. I guess that only counts in battle, huh? That would have been nice. That's okay. I thought that I would get another exact Angermancer out there. You exhaust. Oh, I exhausted him. You're right. Hang on. Draw 3 cards. Field Nurse on death. I'm gonna kill you as well, just so you know. Discarded card returns to your hand. I do. Well, you know what? For 1 mana. A 6/6 that we don't really care about, or it's like it costs 2. This costs 2 as well, though. Levitator, 2 mana. Do I have anything that's like 0 cost that would just kill you? Oh, you could bring back. Oh, but that's not discarded. This is discarded. Sorry, my bad. Vent, exhaust, mulligan, propaganda, Metacrab. I mean, Metacrab is tempting. Don't get me wrong. I think we just do it the simple way, man. Unless I have a 0 cost minion I can bring back, which I do not. Okay. Field Nurse. Get wrecked. I've reached tier 6 before reaching the garden. These are the last 5 cards you'll be able to add? I was kind of relying on this to just keep going forever. Shield Jockey. Taunt and shield. Taunt and shield. Sure, give me a shield jockey. Draw a card, give a minion +1 attack, and upgrade this, so it'll get better every time we play it. On death, all enemy minions gain less attack. I could see that, man. Minions you summon during battle, end of round, retain a card for a round. Kinda hate it, but we got lots to sacrifice, I guess. Flying, +1/+1 for each friendly flying unit. Flying, pay after you discard this, play it. Oh, go away, oh. We have 3 mana. Discard your hand, draw 4. Nah, man, we won't be doing that. That's for sure. I think that I will play you. Draw 2, discard 2. Exhaust a friendly minion at a random. I think you're going to be better than a random. And is there anything... I can do with Recollection. I can bring back Banish. Rummage is draw 2, discard 2. Alright, fair enough. I'm not exhausting anything. Next. Nice try, bud. Actually, we might be in a lot of trouble here. No! Guys, we died. I have to give this a quick restart. I gotta give this one more try, man. Because we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. End of round, add a Jarling to your hand, give it +2/+1. Every time you discard 4 cards, add a random star card to your hand. Give me a Jarling. Okay, start me over again here. Plus, you get to start with a Relic, man, after you lose? That's crazy. Jarling. I want a Pigeon. It's just good stats. You play a battle spell. This gains +2 health. You're flying as well. Frostbolt early seems nice. Metal Detector. When you obtain a relic, gets stronger. Give a minion +2 attack. It is nice to have this. We have to be able to play it, though. That's tough. That's tough. Levitator, kind of expensive. Seem good for tempo early. Quick attack deal, on attack deal 4 damage to target. Okay, that also seems good. I do need some exhausters. If you can't play a minion from your starting hand, you get a new arrival? What the heck, man? I got nothing? There should be a mulligan or something. I think, in all honesty, the right play is... Whatever, man. I was going to say the right play is probably to take some damage, but I think we still take 1 damage off of this. And we get a Jarling at least. And then hopefully something that allows us to sack a Jarling. Although 3/2, it's not so bad. Give a friendly minion +1/+1. Your battle spells have +1 spell power. 3 cards destroy this. Let's try it, man. Let's try Stroke. Board and Stroke Summer. Still nothing that exhausts. Now this seems crazy. Now if I'm correct, on attack, first it'll kill you. Wait, won't it just blast? Maybe it won't blast all 3 of you, but either way, you're going to get to go right after. We can't really play anything else other than a Frostbolt, but I don't think we need to. I think we can just end our round, man. It almost went the way that I thought it would go. Perfect. All enemy minions lose taunt. Give an enemy minion taunt. When you play a spell on a friendly minion, give it +1 attack or +1 health at random. Crazy relic. Crazy ass relic. 2 mana to get a discarded card. When you play a battle spell, gain mana this round. Okay. I'm kind of banking on you, man. Give me Eternity Perfume. When you play a spell on this, gains +1 attack, +1 health at random. You think? Wait, I'd like to exhaust minions, to be honest. We're just not getting the cards. Quick cast. All your minions get +1/+1. We don't need a second Star Student. I'm going to reroll. Give me a good battle spell, man. Pigeons will be cheaper. You're not a battle spell. You're just a spell. I mean, cheaper Pigeon. We got no problem with our amount of Jarlings. Quick cast, give your minions +1/+1. On death, summon Fireball. Fireball. I mean, putting you out here to tank a fireball seems nice. I can't believe I'm trying to keep my new arrival alive, but... And then like a pigeon that costs 0 seems like kind of a no-brainer. You staying alive for a while seems kind of nice, man. Or maybe just a quick cast. We have no stars student. +1/+1 on everyone probably beats +1/+1 on one fella. Although when you play a spell, it'd be +1/+2/1 or +1/+2. Then a Jarling is also like, I don't know, man. You're a 3/2. You got some stuff going on. Why not, man? And then just buff you. That seems more sensible. A 3/2 early. Let's not get too picky with it. Okay, so you blast my weakest unit as intended. You hit a unit that I threw out there to be chafe. You're blasted, and then we get a perfect. It's that easy. Start a battle. Give your leftmost minion +1 attack. When you exhaust the card, upgrade this. I mean, that does sound sick, man. Or what about +4 mana next round? Get some crazy early tempo. All we got to do is make sure that we make it through this. You got a lot of fellas out there. It does say next round, which is not what I want to see now that I think about it. You attack. I would attack first. I would blast you, but then you would kill me. I don't know, I feel like my hand might be garbage. You should probably be over here, because you're a stronger attacker. Leftmost minion +3/+2. Honestly, it sounds... If I could just discard you, you would play for free. It's not worth the cost, man. I don't know, I'm a different kind of beast. Put him out there. And with 2 remaining mana, a star student as well. I can't believe I have to puzzle this out, man. Attack, you die. You go. Which causes all of you to go at once, but you get blown out. All enemy minions get -2 attack, but that's not going to get to... That's going to go for... I don't know! Like, none of these guys do any damage. None of our guys are going to do any damage. I don't feel like I can play push, man. I think I have to just end the round and send it. Because I think we're going to have so little attack. Please, for the love of God, actually hit the one with the shield. Stop it. Stop it. Hit my bird. Hit my bird. Hit my... Okay, no, that'll work. That'll work. Oh my god, we made it through. We could have played push. Give a minion +3/+3, destroy this. Yeah, that's where we want to be. You got a 12/12 double strike. I can't deal with this, man. Okay, exhaust a friendly unit. I love that. Give me that. Choose an exhausted spell. Give me an Angermancer again. When you exhaust a minion. I think I have to reroll. We need spells. We have too many minions. Give a minion +2 attack. Draw a card. Set a minion's attack and health equal to the highest of the 2. Discard your hand, draw 4 cards. Okay, what are we talking about here? Discard your hand, draw 4 cards. Give a minion +3/+3, which will actually give him an... That gave him 1 extra. Okay. The double striker. I think we can take you. If it's only one... If it's only one double in stats! That's no good. That being said, I go first. I deal 4 damage to you and attack you, and then so I can play push. And then we can play stuff that buffs us for the future, man. Not this. We could play an onboard. Discard our whole hands. Exhaust the friendly minion to draw some cards. Honestly, exhaust this guy. Gives us some extra mana. Give a minion... Now, you need to be the target. Yeah, I'm not going to ever buff you. I'm going to give you +2 attack and draw a card. And then I'm effectively going to give you +2 health. Holy cow, you're done, bud. You're done. We're actually going the distance this time. Exhaust a card from your hand to gain +1 mana this round. Yes. We're in the tub. This is why, it must be why I started talking about that stuff earlier. No, you're the guy who killed me last time. Give a minion +1/+1 when you discard a card, return this from exhaust to your hand. I want more cards that exhaust minions, though. Give a friendly minion +2/+1 for each other card in your hand, exhaust your hand, and then exhaust this. I do have a lot of garbage, I think, that I'm like not super stoked about. That's an interesting one. We already have a Pyro Flamer. I'll take Eternity Perfume. I'll take a Fireball. Cleave is crazy. Costs 9 mana. Imagine if we just drew it, though. We didn't. Okay, exhaust a card from your hand to gain +1 mana. But it actually gave us +2 mana. Joke's on you, buddy. Gain +1 max mana. We might as well do it. I'm not playing Cast Aside on this turn. Apparently, I'm not playing much on this turn. I'll put you on the board. Well, this is kind of crazy. Why don't you just become a 4/4? And then I'll buff you, but exhaust my nothing. It's that easy. You're cooked, lad? Right, we don't want to keep our best unit on the left because they take 10 damage every time this shit goes off. That's a good point. And you just get stronger over time. This is what killed us last time. That's alright. We take it out of this with 4 damage. That's okay. Now we can play our Meta Crab. I've unlocked Piotr. Piotr. You may skip cards instead of re-rolling them. Whatever that means. Choose an exhausted card to add to your hand, destroy this. No. Exhaust the card from your hand to gain +1 mana this round. We love that because we get to exhaust our Jarlings every single time. So they're just gonna, it's a quick attack non-stop. Understandable. Exhaust the card from your hand. You're done, bud. We got 9 mana. That's kind of crazy. Eternity Perfume. We have to kill you before you attack. You're still going to cause them all to attack, but that's okay. I can fit you? Can I fit you? Would I rather have you? I'd rather have a 2/3 or a 3/2. I'd rather have a 2/3. Because we got lots of units here that do 2 damage. And then don't play your spells. It's kind of a horrible draw, to be honest. Okay. Whenever we attack, we take damage. Your quick attacks are going off. You mog me, but I mog you as well. You get to hit me before I go, which hardly seems fair. Realizing maybe having like one really strong unit isn't what it's all about, man. Maybe we need a little extra. We quick attack, but you're dead. You've killed me. I've lost. I've lost? No, I live with 1 HP, okay? Which is a great time to play a Meta Crab. It's simple. Train another unit. Cleave. You don't have room to add another minion. You can drag a minion back to your hand, though. That's all right. Oh, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to exhaust a Jarling, which gives us a Potent Peddler. Up to 10 times around, when you exhaust a card, draw a card. Interesting. Interesting. Towering Ent does seem pretty sick, man. It's too expensive to play. That's unfortunate. 1/3 Potent Peddler. You're Death Touch. I know that for a fact. Feel like if anything, let's draw a brand new hand. Battle Mage me? I gotta pull somebody out. Battle Mage me? Arcane Enhancement gives us 1 extra mana. Lunar Spark is not a battle spell, but still we draw. Exhaust a friendly minion, draw 3 cards, exhaust your jar. Tear up! Okay, hang on. It's happening. Recollection. I want to see battle spells. Cheap battle spells. Doesn't exist. Exhaust a friendly minion is always huge for a guy like me. Choose an exhausted minion. It returns to your hand and costs 0 until played. Reroll me. Necessary. I don't even know what I picked. Frostbolt gives us 1 mana in return, though. Recollection brings back a discarded card, which would only be banished, but we have no jars. Draw a card. Mulligan, discard your hand. Wait a second, hang on. Isn't there a card where when we played it, after you discard it, play it? Dude! Okay, so discard your whole hand, and Eternity Perfume will play itself. And then exhaust the card, adds a random minion to your hand. It costs 3 less until played. If I'm being honest, you don't do anything. You're a 2/3. On death, you summon a 2/2 Moonlit Acolyte with Cleave. Alright, put yourself in the rotation then, lad. We probably just lose here, but... Huh? My dude got a little confused. Please kill the Death Touch unit. I'd like you to kill the Death Touch unit, please. I'd like you to attacking... Y'all? It was fun while it lasted. Oh. Maybe I'm not cut out for this strategic lifestyle, man. Alright, that was Become the Moon. Available now on Steam. I gotta figure out how to do the math in that game, man. I gotta figure out how to do the math in that. I drew like 17 cards in the turn. How did we lose that one? Why not, man? Quantity over quality. But more cards is always good, man. More cards is always good. Now we're going to check out Battle Train. Do you take local anesthetic or nah? What do you mean by this, local anesthetic or nah? Like at the dentist? Holy, so I'm sorry it's so loud, by the way. At the dentist, I take...
How do I look? Menacing? No.
Everyone just chill for
menacing,
a second.
But cool.
Chill.
Yes, of course. I am as menacing as a cucumber and as cool as a tiger. My lime! Why is there no lime in my water?
On it. Okay, so, thanks for agreeing to this, Conductor.
David O. Russell, when you ask how his day's going.
President Conductor Alvado.
President Conductor Alvado.
Duke of Demolition, Admiral of Diesel and Steam.
President Conductor
Battle
Alvado,
Train.
Duke of Demolition.
Admiral of Diesel and Steam.
They're asking if you smoke weed? Buddy, that's not a local anesthetic. That's a general anesthetic. You don't know shit about anesthesia.
Simple.
Stay the hell out of my operating room. I don't know what fuck-ass hospital you work at.
Battle Train is just a game show about smashing trains into things.
Assistant Joyce, the camera is not here for you. And where is my line?
I got your line.
I'm sorry to do this. I'm just this type of guy.
Battle Train is life.
I'm just this type of guy.
Welcome to Battle
It's not an indictment of anything to do with the story. I'm just not that guy. I'm not that guy. Okay. Slash marker battle train. I love it when a lot of new games come out, man. And this is Battle Train. What is Battle Train? Battle Train is it's another deck builder, and I mean I don't know why whenever I introduce something as a deck builder, people go, "Oh, another deck builder." But nobody ever goes another game with guns. I know I keep beating the same drum, but like the industry hasn't changed in the last 4 days since I made this observation the first time. Whenever there's like a Summer Games Fest or something like that, Jeff Keighley would be like, and now a new indie game from the developers of blah, blah, blah. And then the whole chat is like, deck builder, I'm so sick of deck builders. Then literally the 8th sequel to a game in a franchise that just is like a third-person action game with guns, people are like, it's back! It's back! New thing in a genre that's popular now? Chasing trends. This indie developer, this 2-man team from Brazil is chasing trends. A AAA game with guns? It's gonna bring back frantic gunplay. It's got Black Ops 2 gunplay. It's Black Ops 2 gunplay. It's Black Ops 9. That's my way of saying I don't really know what's going on in Battle Train, except it does have deck building elements. I think when I watched the trailer for it, it kind of looked like forgive this, Bomberman in the sense that you like are trying to blow up your opponent, I guess is the only it's the only way.
And will anyone ever persevere against the final challenge? The Duke of Destruction himself, the Admiral.
That's got to be that guy, the guy with the Italian shoes.
Champion, President.
Get me started. I'll start to care about the boss when I'm up against him, okay?
These are your train stations. These other things are the enemy outposts. Start your turn by selecting a card.
Okay. These are my train stations. These are the enemy outposts. Start your turn by picking a card. We got track pieces. So I'm assuming our trains come out of here. Maybe we got to pick up some crystals in order to get more mana to play more cards to blow up their train station. Okay. So how about we'll start with a big piece of track.
Good. Rotate and place tracks however you want, but it's got to be connected to your stations. You need to connect your stations through the enemy outposts to attack. Those are those red houses. That's Battle Train 101.
Understandable.
Connect your tracks right through the enemy outposts.
Understandable. Have a good day. I'm thinking I want to go to this because I'm assuming this is going to give me some mana. So you know what?
Cards cost minerals.
That's what I'm saying. That's the purple stuff.
You need all you can get. The minerals you have currently are shown up at the top, along with the amount you can expect to get next turn.
So I'm getting 2 next turn.
Through mineral mines.
You get more at the end of the turn when you go through mineral mines. The dude figured it out.
You end your turn by hitting the end turn button.
I will not be ending my turn, just so you know. I will not be ending my turn because I need to go into the mineral mine. That's a 1 piece or 1 cost piece. I love that for me. We'll be getting 4 next turn. Honestly, let's link and build this summer, man. I want to be able to play more cards. You think I'm going to drop these? Like, can I just place this? Because I'd love to place it right there. But you know what? Let's just place it right here for now. Fair enough. Okay, end turn.
And now it's your opponent's turn.
Let's see what you do, buddy. Huge waste. Huge waste to play that piece right off the bat.
Every turn, you'll draw cards from 2 decks. Your personal deck that you build up between fights and the board deck, which is unique to each battle and shared with your opponent.
I see. So the board gives you card and you give yourself cards.
You'll need to win.
Understandable. We want a rotating piece like this that allows us to get in here. 2 length piece is crazy. 6 mana next turn, we're already crushing you on econ. Like it's honestly a really bad day to be you. If I have no more 2 piece with only 1 more piece of mana. Honestly, let's get a left turn coming out of the station to put us in a position to grab this and hit you. But these ones are probably easy to get too. Let's see what you got there. Well, you're literally just getting your first extra mana crystal. That's like, it's a disaster for you personally. But you got to do what you got to do, I suppose, in the whole scheme of things. I'm going to give you a 2 piece. I'm going to get a crystal. Oh, they happen immediately. That's so over for you, man. Then, one piece right here.
Into an enemy base. Now you can attack. To attack, select your train station.
I will.
You can cycle through routes that the train will take to attack. Then when you're ready,
Okay.
hit that attack button.
Next turn. Yes, I would like to do 20 damage to you, for sure. What does this do? We don't know. Okay. Yep, do that. Okay. Now check this out. Start building up to the other one. I was thinking about getting the crystals, but what am I going to do with the crystals this turn? I'm not going to do anything with the crystals this turn. We're almost out of cards. Better off just setting up for an absolutely brutal attack next turn. Maybe let's leave our options open and go with something like this in case we need to eventually hit like that train station there. I have 2 mana left. I have 2 mana left. Well, that's a nice just in case me, and I'll end my turn right there. Did I not attack? Or I probably got to wait for them to move. What? They've connected to my tracks! They might attack me now!
Or dangerous.
I didn't do my attack, bro. I didn't do my attack.
That's right.
Gets bloated.
Beware, there's always some collateral damage here on Battle Train.
Alright, I see the problem now. I see the problem.
Your train station needs some downtime too.
Okay, 2 turns for the train station. Understood, understood. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's a big piece right there. I don't mind that. And then I'd rather not build into a position where they get access to my track, I suppose. But I don't think that there's any way for me to avoid that now. How about one of these? And then, like, give me a mana crystal and a mana crystal. I don't really know why I did that now that I think about it. Well, you know what? I'm not connected to my own base anyway. So let's go ahead and set you up. And then it would be nice if I could get you connected to my track so I could attack like 1 turn faster, I think. Nice try. Okay, oh, big whoop. What are you gonna do? Do 10 damage to my base? 10 damage to my base? That's literally nothing, bro. That's embarrassing. Not to mention your train station is on cooldown. You built on my track, bro. Oh, so could I screw your track up? Could I, like... Never mind. Maybe I missed what happened there. Wouldn't surprise me. Any chance we could get just a piece like that? Yeah, that's what I'm understand. I understand. Put it right there. Bud. Right there. Yeah, obviously I don't understand. Obviously I'm missing out on that. Wouldn't be the first time. I thought it would just connect nicely, but instead, looks like we're gonna have to blow up your base with a bomb.
Nice work. Maybe you have what it takes to be a true champion.
It's that easy. I'm a mono red player, okay? Oh, you can choose which direction to go, man. Take me to question mark. Choose a card from your deck. Upgrade it to cost 2 less minerals, but the other cards will cost more. What would I like? I would like bomb to be cheaper. I don't really care about 2 bad track pieces being more expensive. Cheryl versus Bandit. Cheryl! Okay. Let's think about how we want to do this. We got our free bomb. 3 extra mana that way. I mean, there is a part of me that says, why don't I just play a bomb? Oh, it has to be within range 1 of a track. That makes sense. Otherwise, I guess it would be a little too easy. Let's go. But then it kind of gates us out of this. Do we care? Maybe we don't care. Maybe we don't care. That only costs 1. That costs 1. How about this? And then That. And then I still got one crystal. That's not going to fit. It's going to fit. Kind of screws us out of that crystal, though. We better off just playing this? Hard to say, man. Hard to... Who cares about that crystal? Just play that. Okay. End my turn. It goes nowhere? I forgot I can't just turn off of that. Barricade. Place on a free trial or tracks within range 5. Remove 10 damage from passing trains. Power track. Increase the damage of passing trains. Interesting. Very interesting. This costs 2 now. That's too much, man. Something like this. And then just, you know what? That's possibly going to leave me in a rough position as well. So let's just play this simple junction. Grab a coin. That pretty much traps me. What if I were to reverse it? It's exactly the same. Let's put not a barricade. I wanted to put a power track. Okay, end turn. We may lose this. I'm just being 100% copacetic with you. We may lose this. They've gotten way too strong too fast. Draw 3 cards from the board deck. Bomb it. Guess what, buddy? That's not within range. All right, we're gonna come around this way. Sneak out through here. That's not gonna work. I'd like to... Move for me, please. Draw 3 cards from the deck. I'm looking for the right piece of track, man. I ended up too low here. Looking for the right piece of track. You know what? Sneak attack. Oh, you thought I was dead, huh? Guess what, bud? I'm not dead. I'm on your freaking doorstep. I'm on your freaking doorstep, man. Literally big whoop. Literally nobody cares. That being said, you did blow up my track, which is not so good. I'm going to say that that's kind of bad. Also, this track is all messed up now, man. Now, I got to blow up your track, but first I got to get there. Guys, I think I might need to restart. I think I started off on a bad line. Hang on. 3 extra crystals for next... No. We can get there. We can get there. We can make it happen, man. 2-piece right here. I know... Oh, no. You can't do a 2-piece right there. These are so expensive. Hang on. 2-piece right here. Hear me out. Blow it up with a bomb. I don't think I'm connected. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'm not connected. But then blow your own one up with a bomb. And... I was just like, just block it off. Block it off. End turn. Okay. He's got a little tempo on me, but that doesn't bother me. Enemy cards cost 1 more next turn? Oh, no. Now he's blowing up my mind for some reason. He's taking... Okay, listen. Suspend run. We go again. This is... They didn't expect an idiot like me to play the tutorial, okay? New run. I would like to abandon my new run. Or my old run, I should say.
Oh, Cheryl.
Don't talk to me, Cheryl, okay? I've seen 7 cutscenes. I haven't even made it through the first real level yet.
Time to pick a contestant.
Starting card set. Power of Heavens. Deal 10 damage to any selected tile. Instantly collect all supply drops on the board. For 3 rounds, supply drops have a better chance to spawn. Draw 2 cards from your deck. They cost 1 less for the duration of battle. Upgrade a random card in your hand to cost 0. Okay, I can work with Socket. I can work with Socket, man. And then let's start with a battle.
All right, let's do this.
Rookie bandit. Okay. Understandable. Upgrade 1 card in your hand to cost 0 for this battle. First, let's begin with the end in mind, man. A 2-piece that gives us 1 piece in return. I love that for us. Didn't even look at this direction up here. That might be good too, but... And then, are we taking a circuitous path, or are we going to take this way? Oh, but if I take this way, he might be able to use my track to connect to my own station. I mean, I have so much more HP, we might want to, like, accept that, but... How about this? That sets up our econ nicely for the next turn. I think that was the right turn for me there. Okay, you build a little bit. You didn't even get any extra econ, man. A supply drop, worm style. Okay. I do think that the play for me is to start building up to your area. Maybe something like that. Maybe this little greasy one right here. One of these, and I've still got 1 extra mana. Just get myself involved and end the turn. Too slow, brother. Way too slow. You're way too slow. Never mind. You got a lot of crystals coming in next turn. That being said, Captain, your men are already... Captain, your men are already dead. Easiest win of my life. Okay, victory. 7 gold and add a card to your deck. What do we want to add here? Super track. Places over existing track. Connect to your tracks to expand your infrastructure. Can be built over existing tracks. Let's be honest. I'm not sure I'm that kind of fella. I don't think I'm that kind of guy. You need it? But I don't know. I don't think I can use it. I don't know how I'm going to use it. It is gold, but like I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to place it right. Tell me, what's the situation in which you would place it? Overwriting your existing tracks. All right. I'm just going to rely on you guys to tell me where to put it down, okay? Hang on. First, some story.
Ah, yes, my documentary. Let us celebrate my champ of...
Listen, I earn story when I actually beat like an elite enemy or the boss of Act 1. It's that simple. Donut hat. Oh my god, they put the relics on top of your train. That is cute. Items in shops are free if your HP is below 25. Huge. Kind of difficult choice. Choose one of the following. Gain 10 gold, take 10 damage, or obtain 3x single tracks. I don't want to make my deck thick with garbage. Give me 10 damage, but also 10 gold. I'm liking the Adult Swim style aesthetic. All right, now we're here, man. There's also there's some communal track, man. Some communal track. Now this is one where I'm like, I might have lethal already. Oh, it fits nicely, but it sucks. Well, I'll tell you one thing. It seems like a great start to... Oh, but it costs 2. Ooh, upgrade 1 card in your hand that costs 0 for the battle. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That being said, I like the idea of a power track early, man. That just makes sense to a fella like me. And then... I mean, if we're gonna take a turn, let's turn that way. So at the very least, we're closer to that mana. You're a fool. You're a fool. You just built your communal track so I can send my train to it, man. Turns out you're done, bud. I get it now. I get it now. Wow, that's a really valuable piece of rail. I get it. Send them, bro. Well, you didn't see that coming, huh? Plus, your train is all messed up. Plus... Oh, plus I got more mana, so I just win. I literally own you. I blew up your train station with a freaking bomb, dude. Okay, 8 gold and a card. Timed explosive. Place on any free tile after 3 rounds deals 10 damage to a 3x3 area. But I think expensive cards are not that bad because we can make 3 cost cards cost 0 with our 2 cost ability. I respect that. Did you know? What is this? Workshop. Workshop me. Repair 20 HP or gold plus 10. We'll take gold plus 10. And then I'll find out what to do with it. Maybe shop right before the boss? I knew it. I knew it, man. I like that! I'll be your number 2 with the toilet. A big old bowel movement, shit it and flush it. The rhyme at the end doesn't work, but it's going down, down in a porcelain round. And sugar, it's flushing my poopy. I'll be your number 1 with the dookie. A loaded bowel movement, flush it, something down, 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 down. Is it more than it bargained for? Yeah. Oh, I've been trying to flush you 20 times. 20 times? Futility, and that's just a bowl full of my pee. Swirling around. Water up to the ceiling. But you have to turn in your toilet and you're just a piss in a... I gotta think about... there's something... It's cooking up there. I like that, though. It's the sentimentality of Sugar We're Going Down combined with the juvenile absurdity of what if it was about a toilet that just won't flush. There's something in there. I just like the idea for 25 gold. Go ahead and give me train base damages increased by 5, man. I like that. That's very cool and modular. You can upgrade your train. Place on free tracks within range 2, targetable by train. When destroyed, deals 20 damage in a 3x3 area. What do you think, y'all? Big piece of... I kind of like big piece of track with a curve. We already got one of those in our deck. All right, it's boss time.
Let's get dick swabbing.
What the heck? If you crash into this, you gain HP? Or no, that's probably how much... It's a neutral thing, and that's how much HP it has. All right, Crossbones.
Place on any free tile after 3 rounds explodes and does 10 damage in a 3x3 area.
I'm examining the board as we speak here, man. As I live and breathe. Again, what about like... About breaking out early here? Little 2-piece track. We still got 1 mana to work with. Sets up our econ for next turn. I can live with that on turn 1. Horrible play. Horrible play. How are you going to get to the mine? It's never going to happen. What are you doing? You're trash. Crossbones is trash. He moves in straight lines. Exactly. 2 cards from your deck. They cost 1 less for the duration of battle. I do like that. Okay, a 0 cost track that totally screws us. I'll probably pass on that. Thanks for nothing, brother. Although, if I put it here, we get mana for nothing. Oh! You gotta look. You gotta take a peek at it. He's not joking, though. I do want my MTV, man. Do I like this? Not really. Not great, Bob, as they say. This basically pays for itself just by putting it down. Now, it's not a great... Like, we're missing out on some of the track. But it did give us 2 crystals in return. Can I not blow this up? I thought the whole thing here was that I was going to be able to, like, crash my train into it and blow it up. I crashed my train into a barricade the other day. You're 1 off? Oh, maybe I gotta... I guess I could just blow it up with a bomb. Costs 2 though, kind of expensive. Ah, son, we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. You'd have to be a fool to do that. Tell you what, give me 2 cards that become cheaper. Barricade's interesting. Barricade's interesting. Remove 10 damage from passing trains. Tell you what, track me up there for 0. How about now? And then I need the inverted version of this piece. I also need to hit you. So, like, what am I doing down here? Should maybe consider just playing a piece up here instead. And a barricade? Can I put it... You're going to attack here. Oh! Tough luck, buddy. It's going to sap 10 from yous. Good luck, man. Oh, big whoop. You got a little econ. You're getting 6 next turn. Who cares, man? That don't impress me much. You ever hear that one? Here's what I'm thinking, fellas. Something like that right there. Play 2 to get 2 next turn. Yeah, play 2 to get 2 next turn. And we only got 1 energy left. That's not so good. What are we going to do with 1 energy? It would be nice to get down here and do some damage to their base. Or blow up their mine. I guess we could blow up their mine, right? So that their econ gets screwed up. No, they can't blow up my base from here. I'm not even concerned about that, man. Ask me how concerned about I am. About that I am. What, me worry? Do I look scared? Do I look nervous? Nice try. They've gated my track. Not fair. Okay. Well, I bet you thought you did something slick, but you really didn't. Because here's what's going to happen now. And I don't think you're ready for this one. First off, this is getting blown up. I'll tell you this for free. This is getting blown up right here. And then, in theory, we would be able to just build into your own. We can build into your own track. That doesn't really allow us to attack too much, though. But you know what? It does give us control of your territory. Now I can do whatever I choose, man. I'm in your base, killing your dudes. And look at the mana I'm generating next turn as a result of that. Now, am I crazy to think that if I blow up like one of their tracks, they won't have access to this mana any longer? Like if I were to blow this up, he no longer has access to it, right? Sorry, bud. Oh, I'm getting 8 mana and you're getting 4. That's devastating. That's tragic. Can I get the version of this one that goes down instead of up? I guess I'd be the fella that has to add it to my deck in that case. Fair enough. We got this piece right here. Tech support. Wait, never mind. I'm a genius. Draw 3 cards from the board deck. Place this. I can now attack you. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo. Damn. Rip anybody on the train. They're getting mad dizzy, but still. Search for explosives. Buddy, you don't have the mana. Quite frankly, you don't have the mana. What is this? You're blowing up my mine? Okay. I'll rebuild it. I literally own it again. You blew it up and then gave it right back to me, bro. What's your problem? You got some serious issues, pal. You gotta talk to somebody. I don't know what we're doing with these. I guess you gotta crash a train into them. But then we couldn't attack earlier. Are you associated with Laterno University in Texas? Yes, I'm the chancellor and the president of Laterno University in Texas. Unless it turns out it's some fucked up university that's like doing some stuff that's not okay. Like Sandwich University. We call it a chancellor up here. I don't know what you guys call it in the US. Like a czar? Okay, let me see. Probably want just like a straight piece for some crystals. Maybe like a quick curved piece for some crystals. Wondering how I'm going to get to this one. I think we got a bad draw. Because we didn't get any bombs. It's my 2 cents on that subject. Something like this. Put me in your walls. Now something like that. Something like that. And then I'm back in your walls, bro. I can't attack. I need like one more turn for my train to get there. But I'm distinctly in your walls. I'm also distinctly stealing that crystal just so you can't get it. End my turn. Whatever. We rebuild that easily. All that. Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Okay, so you got one extra crystal coming next turn. Big whoop.
Have a taste of me.
You literally crashed your train into my barricade. And you think you're winning somehow. Okay, whatever you say, bud. Supply drop. Forget about that, man. Okay, 0 cost track. That gives me access to your entire rail network. And then I've blown up your train station. Okay, problem solved. We have more bombs. Well, there's no doubt. I'll tell you the first thing we're going to do here. Of this, there can be no doubt. A barricade goes right here. And then we're blowing up these two right here. You no longer have access to your resources. I've taken control of your resources. Following this, super track. Meet the track that can't be stopped. Super track. Guess what, buddy? I got access to the freaking mother load. If I could just figure out how to get you to go in the other direction. If I get you going in the other direction, you're in a lot of trouble. That's all I'm gonna say. You got a lot of problems if I get this going in the other direction. For now, can't even connect you that way. What am I doing here, man? I'll figure out what to do with you in a minute. Yeah, I would be thinking too. If I were you, I'd be thinking too. Okay, you've cut off my access to mana, but I'm just going to cut off yours next turn, so I'm not even sweating it. Okay, two more mana. You're literally doing nothing. It's going to take you 100 years to get to my base. Yeah, okay, you've just blown up a mine for no reason. And a barricade for there's no possible provocation for that. Doesn't even make sense. Okay, we have 8 mana. We'll start with the obvious. Cool as a tiger. Targeting timed explosive, which actually worked. I appreciate that. Then timed explosive blows up in a 3x3 area. We're gonna blow up your whole infrastructure. Might take us a couple turns. Okay. Next step. I'm back in your mine. You're not connected to anything, bro. Your base isn't connected to anything. Have you realized this? Watch this. Oh my god, I'm gonna screw them. You're literally disconnected from the entire resource network. And then... You're blocked. You're blocked, bud. Oh, come on. You're blocked in. They got bombs? Yeah, but now they gotta use them. Also, I just got a supply drop. Ooh. I forgot what I was doing, though. Didn't really do much here. Free crystal, and we'll figure out what to do with you. Okay, pass turn. Build into their base? No, I want to keep them cut off from the rail network, man. They have no access to resources. This is how we win the war of attrition. What? Another timed explosive? Okay, so literally you're already dead. You're on lethal. And we run this town. Pretty simple. I reconnect myself to the grid. I remove you from the grid. You now have no access to resources. And then I simply, I mean, to be honest with you, there's a piece of me that thinks I just passed my turn. There's another piece of me that says, forget that though. And that piece of me says, maybe, just maybe, I can get myself into the enemy base if all this timed explosive stuff doesn't work out. That was a crazy piece. The fact that they had that piece is insane to me. Cheers. For 3 rounds, they have Snecko Eye. Understandable. What are you doing? No! Actually, it doesn't even matter because their base is already dead. I know what I must do. First off, draw 3 cards. Well, oh my god, they're so expensive. I don't have anything to blow up. Okay, I'm going to screw up their ability to connect to my track. I can't build off of that. Like, I don't want my base to be targeted. So what do we do? I don't know. I don't know. Surrounded with nonsense. Are you gonna blow it? I don't know if that's gonna work. Anyone got any ideas on this one? All I can do is build off of my track, but my track has no spaces to really build. I think we just end turn. Pulls enemy side of the board closer to you. Whatever, you're not going to do 40 damage to me in 1 turn, so I don't even have to sweat that. Okay, literally nothing. Literally something? But your train's not ready, bro. Your train's not ready. It only does 10 damage. Oh my god, it doesn't kill you. It just does... It does, like, no damage. Well, in order to kill you... A bomb. And now I'm in your base. Oh, and it's the sexiest fucking train of all time, and I own you, bro! Easiest win of my life. The super track saved us. Okay, 20 gold and Pirate Prow. Bomb cards gain retain +1, max minerals +1. Honestly, retain is probably better for us. Yeah. I think being able to retain bombs is probably better than being able to do 5 extra damage. How about a mini game, man? I love mini games. Never mind. Destroy as many outposts as you can with a single hand. Each one gives you a reward. The game ends when you end the turn. Okay. Pull enemy outposts closer. Deal 10 damage to the selected tile. We do have 99 mana. Unleash a spiral of lightning causing 10 damage per tile. Place on free tracks within range 2. When destroyed, does 20 damage in a 3x3 area. It seems like you should go here. Oh, it has to be on track. It seems like you should go here. But we got to build track to that first. It is a little bit of a puzzle, which tends not to be my strong suit, but that's okay. Got any better pieces to go? Like we have like limited turning. Well, wait a sec. I'm probably just gonna send it. You already knew that. Like, it looks like this. Oh, no, that's fine. And then, like, a barrel here. And then, for 20 damage, I say you go attack. I'd like to change the target, please. I'd like you to hit the barrel. That's also going to destroy the track. Then you won't be able to hit that, because, oh, we need another fella to destroy. I see the problem. Whatever. Hit the barrel. Give it a chance. That gave us a reward. Then I can't send anything up there, and I don't have the ability to... Well, no, wait. 10 damage to any selected tile. There's another reward. And then... a spiral of lightning causing 10 damage to... Maybe move enemy outposts 1 tile closer. No! Wait. Oh my god, it's actually gonna work. I got all 3 of the outposts, fellas. Joe's Beanie. Train routes under 10 tiles long do more damage. Sure, man, take it. Keeps your head warm. Add a card to your deck. Replace all minerals on the board with golden coins. Why not, man? Why not? Starve them out. Continue. I thought about skipping, but give it a chance. Cool for a fight finisher. That's a good point, man. I didn't even think about that. All right, so you got 2 20 pieces. And then these tracks make the train even stronger. We got 2 20 pieces too. It feels like this is where the game gets real, man. I'm thinking first things first. We need something like that to get our econ going. Our bombs get to be retained, which is nice. Place this. 1 mana left. No reason to blow anything up. End turn. Their econ has gotten strong. That's scary. They're getting through. No, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Doesn't it sound like they're going, shut up, shut up, shut up? Is that a Black Eyed Peas song? Shut up, shut up, shut up. You know the song I'm talking about? It is Black Eyed Peas. Where is the love, man? Do I have the sauce? That's the real question. Guys, I can tell you right away, I do not have the sauce. But if I connect to the track... Can I not bomb? Oh, I'm one away, but I can build. Here, check this out. Oh, but then that doesn't get us any closer. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Build your track like this. Use a bomb to cut off their econ ever so slightly. And then end the turn. I see the problem. Now you control more. Construct an obstacle? Shit. Place over existing track. Imagine, though. That we're getting 5, they're getting 6. That's okay. Because all my base are belong to me. It's just the simple truth of it. First off, excuse me, why can't I build there? Oh, because it's not connected to anything. Is your pet? Build them. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Wait, do I run this town? The streets are saying I may run this town. $20 damage? What a coincidence. That's exactly as much as I do. Okay. Last turn. They're going to be able to build off my track, though. That's kind of devastating. Yeah. Doesn't even do anything to my infrastructure. That's a little spooky, though. Oh, no. Okay, wait. This one's on cooldown. We don't mind this one being connected. We really got to ruin their life, though. I think we got to, like, blow up our own connection. I'm just kind of freeballing this one. Get our own connection via the mine. Blow up this one. Can't. Connect here. Blow up this one. And then, like, connect over it. Thus giving us better econ. And we'll build into this one next turn. They're not going to have the utility to get around what we just put down there. Big whoop. Barricade to nothing. Okay. You're done, bud. You're actually done. It's a straightaway. I did not look at all before I saw if this could work. It's in God's hands, fellas. It's that simple. We win these. Super track. Is this good? Spawn a giant stray mineral with a value of 10 randomly on the board. It's an advantage for you because it's your turn, but it could backfire. Health is kind of low. I just noticed my health is kind of low. But if I can make it to the shop, everything will be free, man. Minigame! Minigame! Trains are hidden on the battlefield. Use bombs to find them. Where the hits were here? No, those are misses. These are hits. Huge. Train destroyed. Reward unlocked. Are you flicking me? It's juicy up there, though. There's no other trains. There's no other trains on the map. There's no other train. No other trains exist. This is crazy. Where are the trains, man? Oh my God. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. In the corner, you scumbag. So if I get hit again, I lie, or I lose, right? I have to do 50 damage. I can only take 20 damage. I think I'm going down, man. You can only build here. This is like, I gotta keep you locked out. I feel like what I gotta do is like, I gotta surround your shit. Or connect these and then send them at you as fast as possible. Like, go here, cross over, send them this way. That's how it seems. And then like, block off your access to my train station and make it to this train station. That seems fair to me. That seems right. You guys have to connect. Shut up. 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 I'm thinking, how about this? And I already love it. So you guys are already connected. It's turn one. Fair enough. What have you done? They've cursed my deck. And granted themselves some extra recompense. Double bomb. Toxic waste. One of your outposts receives 2 damage. I don't have the kind of econ to be fucking around with that sort of stuff, man. This is like a devastating situation for me. This is a horrible turn. I can double bomb you. Then that's kind of it, man. Doesn't really improve my standing, if we're being honest. But I can't get to this regardless. The only way I can get to that is by playing Focus. Focus leaves us with 1 card we can play. Supply drop that gives us a super track. Okay, hang on. All is forgiven. We have claimed that. It leaves us 2 spaces away from losing the run forever, though. It leaves us 1 card away from losing the run forever. I lived! I lived! Okay, well, obviously, you gotta blow up. And then, obviously, I gotta be, like, in your walls. And then... we're getting close. You should be very scared. Yeah, you can't do anything with that. You're not going to do anything with that. Don't make me laugh. 3 econ, huh? Well, obviously, like, we have to sever you from your track. It would also be sick if I could basically just completely overrun. I guess, well, we could, no, it's not necessary. What about, like, just got like a 1 piece? Makes it harder for you to build on the my track. Put like a little defense down. There's still hope, man. That's kind of nothing. You just had 4 piece comes off the top here. Sure, man. Send it. End turn. Stop shuffling toxic waste. I could easily be killed. You're not gonna make it. So you can't make it. You can't. You got nothing. I have to remove the toxic waste from my deck, or we just lose. I can live with one still existing. Believe it or not, you son of a bitch, you're still gonna burn. No more toxic waste, please. I need that. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! All right, I'm gonna run back one more, but I think I might be straight up ass at Battle Train. Got some prizes though. Got some cards. Got some prizes. Let's go next contestant. I could do one more for sure.
Another contestant enters the competition.
Julie Sarah. Workshop repair options restore plus 10 HP. For the first turn of battle, all cards cost 1 less. Minimum cost of 1. Draw 1 extra card every turn. I mean, that seems amazing, but cheaper start seems crazy. Cheaper start seems insane. Mini game. I love mini games, man. Okay, blow them up. We got this. Power tracks, science, transform any track cards into your hand into super tracks. I feel like there's no shot you don't play that first. And then this is over existing track. You guys are going to do 20. So we want to have you. You should get hit by 2. Well, I don't know. Dude, I think we clear this. I'm telling you like 100% we clear it. It would be nice if the track were shared. If the super track were shared. Dunky, dunky, dunk. Like something like... I mean, that's pretty good. But we don't need the super track there. We just need like a regular ass track there. Dunky dunk. I mean, they're calling this the worst track of all time, but at the same time... Wait, but the problem is I gotta... No, I'm realizing now. One of these needs to get plus 20. Because we only get to send 3 attacks. So one of them needs to get plus 20. Whatever's attacking this needs to get at least some super track action off of this. Okay, I could put that, and then I could put this. That's pretty bad. I could put this. This is like it's a Devil's Plan Season 2 challenge now. It's on site, bro. Look at this. We solved the puzzle. 20, but actually 40. There's 1 reward. Fuck Season 2. Yeah, that's right. I know that's right. They screwed it up, man. I mean, this one's a given. We just gotta crash into you, man. Dave Matthews. Same piece. Just every, you know, I mean, honestly, seems insane. Seems crazy to do this, but then we just gotta find a way to get to you. And we can build however we see fit. Work backwards? Yeah, but you have to like keep it in your head. That's hard. I'll just tell you like straight up, if you think I'm working backwards here, you got the wrong guy. Let's work forwards. think I might have made it a mathematical impossibility. I'll take that. That was just to get an achievement, to be honest. Start each battle with 1 extra mineral. Okay. Add a card to your deck. Incinerator. Deals 10 damage to an area ahead of it every round or when triggered. That's not so bad. Story? You already know what I do here.
Joyce Wright, 4th season production.
Free reward. Coffee cup hat. Every third turn, draw 3 extra cards, but 0 cards from the board deck. That might be good. Maybe board decks are bad for us, man. And then another minigame. Battleship, please. Oh, collect as much gold as you can in a single turn. Pick up more cards along the way to help. Big treasure chest at the end, too. Greasy selection of cards here. It's exactly what I wanted to see, because then look at this. Is that even what I want there? I mean, there's some very decent stuff here. How about some of that? I mean, it'd be nice to get it all, but we could spend our whole life trying to get that to happen. Can live with that. Now, we desperately need some cards. Huge. Beautiful place for it. Card me. What would be the most productive use? Well, you know what? Oh, but that doesn't... Oh, it does... Getting to the treasure chest is probably what we want, man. Treasure chest, I'm assuming, contains a relic. Just a lot of gold. That's okay. Worth, man. 26 gold seems kind of crazy. All right, now here's the problem. Now I gotta actually compete in the mechanics of the game. Incinerator. Deals 10 damage to an area ahead of it every round or when triggered. Crazy. We start with 4 mana every turn, which is also nutty. It is shit. Know what I'm talking about? Of course not. It's Austin Powers. You wouldn't know shit about that. Step 1. Econ. Try not to make your track so easy to get to. I might even build around... You know what? I'm rushing you. Now that I got the 2 extra mana, I'm rushing you. Horrible news for you that you're getting 1 crystal. You're not even getting 1 crystal. Your life is literally over. Collect all stray minerals and gold in a 3x3 area. I mean, 1 for 3 sounds like a great deal. I think I should go for the kill, man. Good 2-piece. 2-piece. Draw 3 cards from the board deck, please. I was hoping to get something that curves in here, but that's okay. You burned a little too much mana. We'll get you next turn. There you go. Good, good, good. You got your econ handled. You're not doing anything, Dynamite Bandit. You're not doing anything. Don't blow that up yet. Maybe you blow it up first. Wait, not connect. Oh, because I haven't built a rail. There you go. Easy enough. I'm kind of like a stud when it comes to Act 1 of basically any roguelike. Act 2 is where it gets very real. Power track. Add turn tracks to all enemy track endpoints. Let me think about that. So like wherever an enemy track would have ended, we put a turn. It could accidentally help them, but for 1 mana, it could also slow them down. Let's give it a try. Workshop me. I will take 10 gold, obviously. Proceed. And then shop me. sale on this, huh? Barricade crossroads. Spawn a barricade on every crossroad connected to enemy stations. I don't know about all that. Whenever you exhaust the card, I don't do that yet. On the first turn in battle, your abilities cost 0. Deployable cards cost 1 less. That would make our flame barrier better. Ability cards cost... I mean, first turn ability cards cost 0 seems kind of crazy, though. And then remove card. Yeah, piece I never want to see again. If I'm being honest, barricade for me seems worse than track. Get it out of there. 5 damage. I snooze. This piece of track seems incredible. This one seems scary to me. I don't know about that one. I don't really want more S pieces. I think I'll leave the shop on this one. I'm not taking the big donut. Okay, crossbones almost got us last time, but not this time. 40, 40, 45, 45. And as we get hit, we take damage to our actual HP. This is lose yourself, man. You can't sneak that by me. This is... Were people saying that all last game too? I was too locked in to notice. They're trying to... Gen Z's trying to what? Gen Z's trying to sample Eminem? Sure, dude. 3 cards from the board deck. Why not? A double bomb. I like that. I like that as a start. Not such a big fan of that. I could kind of live with this. Getting both of our trains on the same track early. That's what we call a Lincoln Build Summer. Got 1 mana left, huh? Oh, but this would give us 2 more. That's huge. This is my own outpost is so hard to get to, man. Get closer to this mine. Blow it up for no reason? I don't think so. End turn. All right, Crossbones. Let's see what you got. You're going to connect. I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest with you. You've got a little bit of an econ advantage over me. We gotta make that work for us on this turn. This is a very easy outpost to hit for the future. Here's what I'm thinking. 0 for 2, and maybe we just blow it up later. This keeps us moving forward. Garbage piece. Garbage piece. Garbage piece. I gotta think about it. What's our most garbage piece? Probably not that. Probably single straight piece. Gets us 1 extra mana next turn. Okay. Then you make the turn. Play a single long piece next turn. Okay, Crossbones. I got you. I got you, Crossbones. What are you gonna do? Snecko Eye. Hate to see that. They're getting close to my outpost. I'm not going to be able to defend that outpost, man. I don't have any tracks near there. Pull the enemy side of the board closer to you. You paid 3 for that piece of track. That's way too expensive. So is everything I own, apparently, though. Vacuum cleaner. Collect all gold and minerals in a 3x3 area. Acceptable. Add turn tracks to enemy track endpoints. You know what, bud? Let's just maybe screw them up a little bit. I don't know. This one's scary for me because I'm building like too close to their track, or too close to my own track, I should say. I want to block this out. Wait a second, you're right. I'm screwed up here. What the, oh, because he moved the shit. Because my dog moved the shit. It's an expensive bomb. Gotta be done, brother. Now we're reconnected at least. One more straight piece. Nasty. Nasty. But look at the turns that I gave to him. What are you blowing? You're blowing up your own track? That's econ. That's what we're talking about. Okay, now I'm thinking, oh wait, he's not, these are the ones I have to protect, obviously. A supply drop right on top of me. Barricade line. Place on a free tile or on tracks within range 5. Removes 10 damage from passing trains. Huge. Huge. I'm gonna find a way to get down there. But for now I'm chilling, man. You know why I'm chilling? My econ it's off the charts. Quite frankly, it's off the charts. We'll find a place to put those barricades down. I'm on 8, you're on 6. Fire barrage at the enemy side of the board? Well, that hardly seems fair. Brother, you're never going to get in my base. You're never going to be able to get in my base. What are you doing? Okay, there's some givens. First off, handcuffs. Oh, that's gotta sting, buddy. How are you gonna get into my base? Oh, wait, you're not. You're not gonna get into my base. You're not, because I own you. You're just mad because I'm styling on you. Okay. I need to get my economics under control again, please. We take those. Unfortunately. Fortunately, we take those. Like this. 5 mana. Draw for me, please. Power track. I'd really like to connect on this one. I'd really like to link and build this summer. Any chance we could get ourselves involved in the... There's got to be a way to do this. What are you? There is a way to do this. Blow up this track. Place this. All of a sudden, I'm reconnected. Now that's going to have to wait, unfortunately. I think my turn's kind of ass, guys. Send it. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. Okay, you're gonna do some damage to me, as if that even matters.
Yar, have a train attack!
This literally doesn't even matter because you can't get to my other one. So like, why would I be concerned about this when you can't stop me? Five mana. First things first. Fuck you. Second things second. I own you. Third things third. I'm literally inside of your base. I'm literally sending a train to your base as we speak. And you have no defense to offer there. And then this is going to sound crazy. I'm going to use a bomb right here. The reason I'm going to do it is because then we're one track piece away from ignoring this cooldown and sending this train up to fuck you over. Oh, but then I cut off my mana! What are you doing? Damn, he hated handcuffs, man. I think that means we should play it again. Dunk. That dunk. This song goes kind of hard, huh? Hate to do it. but you know I had to do it to him. What do you mean not connect? Oh, yeah, because you're not connected. So first off, I literally run this town. Okay, now we got to get down here. That's going to be tricky, but it's not as tricky as you getting up here. Then handcuffs. I wouldn't do that. I don't think that's a good idea. This is just, I don't know. Deny. I denied some minerals from you. How do you feel about that? Send it. Okay, big whoop. Again, you can't, you at some point you got to get to my base, and I don't think that's going to happen. You appear to be going nowhere. That literally just makes it easier for me to get to your base. Supply drop. Scammed. Okay.
This is where things get really crazy.
So it's got to be... I think I have the worst pieces I've ever seen in my life. Now I'm on your network. I'm literally on your network. What do you do when you're on the network? First things first. You're absolutely fucked. I've destroyed your access to the network. I've placed... Wait, first I'm gonna send a train downwards. Then I'm gonna place these barricades on the line, so if you ever send some shit at me, it's not going anywhere. Then with 3 remaining mana, I would like to still be a part of this situation if possible. I don't think it's gonna happen though. But why are you getting 9 mana next turn? I think I'm being scammed. Draw some cards, please. Now that doesn't get us there. But we win next turn. It would be nice to just say, fuck you. Now you're disconnected. You don't have shit, man. You're not connected to anything. You got nothing going on whatsoever. You're basically dead. You do have 8 mana in hand. Okay, so he reconnected really easily. I don't even care if you blow up my mine. You're dead next turn. You got to find a way to get to my base. You're not getting to my base. With 0, you're not getting to my base. It's not happening. Now, that being said, I have to reconnect. I'm still on your network. I'm still sniffing your packets. %. Look at this. Oh, now I got access to everything. The whole mainframe. And I've blown you up. You're now dead. I've screwed myself by crashing into my own barrier. Could have just blown you up with a bomb earlier. Surely, surely I can kill you. Give me a second here. All we gotta do is, like, do that, right? Okay. That'll work. Axe minerals +1. Pirate engine. Bombs cost 1 less. No. I'm gonna say keep current, man. Nah, I'm gonna say take new. All right, let's make it through Act 2 this time. We can do this. Mini game. Move selected tile 2 tiles closer to your side. Instantly trigger all deployables. Deploy within range 3x3, deals 10 damage to a 3x3 area ahead of it every round or when triggered. $10 damage. We could easily break you, but I want to break the big one. Then you just need a 2-piece. Oh, it has to go on track. Wait. I literally think we already have it, but like also... What do you mean you can't place it on this? Somebody explain to me why you can't place it on this? 3 tracks within range 2? Oh, you can. It's just red. I mean, you're obviously done, bro. Easiest minigame of my life. Squid hat. All abilities cost 0, but they exhaust. We take. Orbital laser. Just take it. It might be an ability, which would make it free if we draw it on turn 1. I don't have YouTube chat. They can't see you giving them the finger, man. Only I can see it. Okay, mad scientists. You got me last time, not this time. Orbital laser! 20 damage in a 2x2 area. That's hard to defend. That's really hard to defend against. Incinerator. Deploy within range 3. Okay, now it's Econ. Deals 10 damage to an area. I gotta see what the area looks like. Be nice to get it up here, right? Break the barricade down. I'd like to take my... No, this is good. This is fine. Thanks for the mana, dummy. And then an incinerator that does nothing. An incinerator that does a little something. Okay. Ew. Owned. I'm in your base, killing your dudes. Big time. I gotta get around this fella. I gotta build probably into my own bullshit, though. I'm not really, like, a big fan of that. I guess I could just blow it up now that it's broken the barricades for me. It's a hell of a piece right there. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, no, toxic waste. I'm so scared. Except they cost 0 to begin with. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on my network. Oh, shit. Alright, you actually are going to hit my base. But in my defense, I didn't know you had those kind of cards in your deck, to be honest. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Supply drop? We should get that. It's free, man. Toxic waste? Toxic waste. Money. Yummy, yummy. First, crack me up. I want access to your mainframe again. Handcuff me. Screw over all... Guys, it screwed over my tracks. My tracks? My tracks? You didn't have any? Well, then should have done nothing, man. Now I've given him access to my network. Why is he build? He's building my shit, man. I got my enemy building out my own infrastructure. I'm gonna think of it. That's kind of things got very confusing in there, but I thank you for it. It's both of yours? Well, he's dead, so it's mine, actually. Connect the... Why not? No, why not? Why not? Skip reward. I don't want that trash, man. Double minigame. We're gonna get to fight the second boss. You sunk my... Okay, this is Battleship again. You gotta take a look. Huge! Alright, that's a big one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Battleship ass. Fuck. Are you... Yes! Huge. There, that's sunk. That's a sunken one. Okay, so there's only a 2-piece left, man. And a 2-piece is very tricky. Could be lots of different places. Oh! It has to be here. I run this town, man! Shadowbox train picture. If you play all cards in your hand plus 3 gold, take. Add a card to your deck. Science. Transform any track into super track. That's insane! And it's free on turn 1. And another minigame. More Battleship, man. No, this ain't Battleship. Collect reward cards. Pick up more cards. Okay. There you go. Any cards you pick up, you keep forever is kind of insane. Kind of crazy. Double bomb, they're calling it. Okay, I think we'll be using a double bomb right here. And then... No shot. No shot, man. Oh, you could have bombed your own track. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. For me to poop on. What do you mean out of cards? I got another one! Yeah, keep it simple. Enemies can only play cards that cost 2 or less. Sure, man. At least we got one. Workshop? I think I might want to heal on this one, man. And then we must have a decent amount of gold. 61 gold. Obstacles hit by your train do not reduce damage. 50% chance to draw an extra card every turn. When you play a power track, draw 2 cards. Well, one thing's for sure. I'd love an extra card. Your train station cooldown is instantly refreshed after each attack this turn. After 7 rounds... Okay, planned obsolescence might save me from being ass. Build a mineral mine on any free tile also seems kind of crazy. Alright, let's give it a try, man. Who are we against here? I clicked. It's the sheriff, though. He says you ain't leaving the station. Planned obsolescence. Crazy to get that on turn 1. And then I'm a big believer in like vacuum cleaning some minerals on their side. I clicked! I meant I was dragging the map! I was dragging the map. Oh, brother. Okay, 1 outpost will disappear in 7 rounds. I guess we gotta... I'm just looking at the... I'm reading the tea leaves here. We gotta fight for this, man. What if we just build track here and then put an incinerator right here? I don't know if I can get over there. Because I had the worst draw of all time. Super track! Let me at him, man. Let me let me at him. Actually worked. Now let's just hope that... Well, you know what? If we destroy this fast enough, then the other one is gonna get exploded, obviously. Enemies can only play cheap cards next turn. That's a given. Let's do this for Madden. The next step would be don't even bother attacking the other one. Just protect your own outposts if you can, man. This takes a long time to get up there, man. Blow up your own shit. Get some economics. Handcuff our opponent. Oh, good. We turned them right into the mine. Wow! We're going to take some damage. That's a given. Down in the mine all of the time. That's damn true. Down in the mine all of the time. Crafting. Having some fun. Laughing it up, laughing. I forget what they say. They say, I'm never ever going back, cause... How about one of those? One of those. Thanks for the econ. Draw 3 cards. I'm not really concerned about the coin. Yeah, I've listened to a little bit of the Minecraft soundtrack. It's kind of like for free when you have a 4-year-old. We've been listening to a lot of Perry Grip. I think I've mentioned that. I'm a big fan of Baby Bunny. What's your favorite Perry Grip song, Chad? It's crazy. This might be the first time we actually like meet in the middle on something. Hang on, Orbital Laser. We win these. He's still kicking? Well, I don't know if he's still making music, but like the songs from like 2008 to 2012 ain't going anywhere. Chimpanzee Riding on a Segway, kind of a classic for sure. I'm thinking that what we want to do is take an opportunity, if possible, to block you off from getting to my zone here. Too bad the super tracks were like all kind of ass, but... It's Raining Tacos is a classic, for sure. That one shows up a lot. Then I didn't know. My daughter told me that they've got... Like, It's Raining Tacos on Christmas Day, and then It's Raining Tacos again. Like, Perry Grip knew what he was doing, man. He was just playing the hits. It's raining tacos again. Cat flushing a toilet. That's a pretty good one. It's a cat. Meow. Flushing a toilet. It's a cat. Meow. Flushing a toilet. I know them all, man. I know them all. I'm just going to... Attack available. That's okay. I'm just going to pass my turn. You can't harm me. The hell was that? I would like to get to this supply drop if possible. I'm connected again. Nice try, bud. Go. 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 Super track. Place over existing track. I'm scared of the power rails. I don't really want to give him a chance to get closer to me. Broke your tracks on that line, my lord? Yeah, but on the other hand, that backflip though? Do kids still listen to Raffi? Yeah, man. Yeah, 4-year-olds, they don't worry about like, oh, this is stuff that like kids were listening to in 1978. They don't really worry about that. They just kind of like, as long as it's about an animal and the animal's doing something kind of noteworthy, they're chill with it. You literally can't harm me, so I don't know why I would be sweating this. Okay, good econ. You didn't do anything? Didn't I, Lisa? Didn't I? Really? Apparently I didn't do anything. I'm being told I didn't do anything. Except for the fact that I obviously did. Bomb cards deal plus 10 damage. Sure, man. Woke Bane, you're still here? You must have gotten a timeout then. You must have gotten an 86,400. Time when you play a card in order to hit the right outpost. The game ends once you play a card or end your turn. I'm assuming you want me to hit all of the outposts. Oh my god, I see. Bump, 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 bump. Like Bob Fosse said, I've got rhythm. If you end your turn with a mineral, 2 cards, 3 gold, receive 5 minerals, 10 gold, and 20 damage to a random enemy outpost. I don't think I'm going to have 3 gold, but I'll put that on there. Obtain 1x faster. I'm going to repair 15 HP for sure. We might have a chance, man.
All right, let's do this.
30-30. You're going up against 137. Orbital laser! Orbital laser! Orbital laser! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what I'm talking about? Goodbye, kitty! Goodbye, kitty! As a 22-year-old, is it weird to have Minecraft songs in my playlist? It's not weird, but you're not gonna like the reason that I say it's not weird. It's because you're still basically like... You've only been an adult for 4 years, which means you're basically like... I only recently became more adult than kid. Like, I've spent more time in adult life now than in child life. It takes till past 36 for that to happen, man. But if you're 22, you got, like, jack shit practice being an adult and lots of practice being a kid. It's not like when you turn 18, you instantly become, like, an adult. You know, most of my friends are not even really adults, and they're, like, in their 30s or 40s. It takes a while, man. I never thought of it that way. Yeah, I've had lots more time to think because I'm older than you. That's the other aspect of it. Okay, we got to protect this Andy right here. I'm thinking it would be nice if the track went like burp, burp, and then we like just built a bunch of garbage around it. Does not knowing how to drive make you less of an adult? Why do you want to fight? You already know what you expect me to say, and I already know what you are going to say after I say what you think that I'm going to say. There's no reason for us to fight. There's no reason we have to talk about this. Hang on. It's an economic miracle. That's a crazy turn, man. Collect minerals from all enemy mines. Bro, what the hell? So much for my economic miracle. They're ripping up the Han River and turning it back into a freeway. Fuck gas supply drop. Build a mine. Okay. Figure out what to do there. First off, we want super tracks. That's a given. kind of insane. I guess it would have been nice to put something there too. Like this. Should put a mine like here. Build into it. Build out of it. Blow your shit up. And turn. I mean, we got a stranglehold on the economics right now. He's gonna steal your shit again? I don't think so. That's a one-time use card. What are you doing? What have you done? That's rough. Okay, planned obsolescence is a given. Incinerator. You're literally dead. Enemy can only play cheap cards next turn. By the way, all your minerals belong to me. I want the coins. I'm gonna get greedy with it, man. I'm gonna build right here, take the supply drop. Oh, I'm beginning to think it might be a triple bomb. And then get handcuffed. I don't even think it really didn't do that much, but yeah, big whoop. Okay, that one actually, that sucked pretty bad. You kind of locked me out economically. That being said, one of your outposts is done. Secondly, I build one piece and like I'm back on the network. That would require us to have a bomb though. That's tough. Wow, this is the worst hand I've ever seen. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because all we have to do is this, and now I'm back on your network. I don't really know how I'm gonna get to that one yet. I gotta think about that. But one thing's for sure, I'm gonna create a damn mess. So can't even build anything else. End the turn. That seems horrible. No, man. No. Stop that. You only do 20 damage, whatever. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. And you blew up your own shit, so you can't get back. First things first, I gotta get on your network. So that's a bomb. And a beautiful track. Now I'm on your network, and nobody's getting any econ. Then, now that I'm on your network, I've sundered you from the network. Sucks to be you, because I just figured out how to use my S piece. Excuse me? Yeah. Build it all fucked up. Destroyed. Then, I'm back in your base killing your dudes. And then, I don't know, fuck it up. Dude, you can't build! You can't build! You can't build! You can't do anything, bro. You can't do anything. He can't do anything! He said, okay. Oops. Huge. That's insane. Super slap. Super slap for free, please. Workshop me. We're gonna take a repair. We actually might be able to win, man. And previously I thought, like, I mean, this is one of the few games in history I rage quit the tutorial. A little embarrassing. Draw one extra card. Max HP minus 30, kind of scary. I'll draw one extra card. 2 extra minerals at the end of your next 3 turns. Remove card. That's okay. I don't know what to remove. I think getting like some decently long tracks might be a play, but there's no way I'm getting an S piece. I barely use them effectively. What is... Oh, one more battle before the boss? Oh, no!
This will be easy.
This will be easy. Okay. You better. In the... Because yeah, you better never let it go. You only get... Do not miss your... This opportunity comes once in a... You better... Yeah, I get it. I hear you with that one. Hang on, can we get creative with this? Why would we want to? Good point. Good point. I think... Am I crazy to think we want to do this? This? That? We use like 20 pieces to get that done. That can't be good. I think you save an incinerator, man. Just no good place to deploy. Unless you want to... Hear me out? As soon as I say hear me out, you know you're in trouble. Incinerator here. Fuck up the enemy's opportunity to build track on top of you. They're going to start to build some tracks over to my outpost, but the incinerator is going to go... I feel like you have a bad case of see shiny button, use shiny button. You use your exhaust abilities even when they don't help much. Okay, here's the thing. I think you have a salient point, but you're talking like you're a moderator on TV tropes. Ergo, I've disregarded what you were saying. I take it as an attack. I take it as a personal ad hominem attack. You're talking like a TV tropes landing page. Don't build through the outpost. Thinking has got to be... And then, like, stay out of harm's way. Oh, but we don't have that much mana. We don't have that much mana. See, that's crazy, dude. Oh, how are you going to get to my base? You're not. You're not, is the thing. You're not going to get to my base. Yeah, you can't do it. It can't be done. Thanks for the resources. You better. At some point, I got to get to your base. What's going on with this? We don't... I just play planned obsolescence, brother. Don't worry about me. First off, I guess get handcuffed. Actually, literally gave you more mana. I'm not putting the double down. It's not necessary. Idiot. Had to blow up his own track, man. Stupid ass. Oh. Huh. Planned obsolescence, huh? Super slap. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy outpost. Alright. How about mineral stim? Extra minerals for me? How about orbital laser? Drop this shit on your fucking forehead. I mean, you're in a world of hurt, brother. I got you locked the fuck down. Keep it simple, stupid. How about build a mine? Right there. And then build like a track through the mine. And now that you've done that... What's the play? The play's crazy. Blow up your own track. Get extra minerals for no... I pass my turn and go again. Probably should have connected here, huh? I pass my turn. Important thing is this guy's got nothing. What do you got? You got nothing is the answer. Vacuum clean me? More for me, please. Okay, now we're going to get in here and start doing damage to this fella. Get blown. Freebie.
Oh, I'm sorry, I blocked you off.
Okay, how about some of that? Now just let me... Sorry, I'm becoming insufferable. Give me a second here. First things first, we're going to send a train right down Main Street. Get wrecked. Then honestly, there's a part of me that says, you know what we do? Build right back into the train station. Just so that you can't easily take advantage of my track and also build into here. There's something like that. I want to connect like this. Brother did not even think about it for a second before laying the piece down. You gotta connect, bro. These are two of the same piece. Okay. Attack available. Oh, you can attack the incinerator. I don't want that. That would have been nice. End turn. What do you got? Build the track into nothing. Okay, good play. Blow up nothing. Smart. Connect to nothing. Oh, get a single coin. You're a computer, you can't even use it. Don't even get to a mine. Okay, get to a, get to a mine. Big whoop. Destroy your own track. Real smart. Here's what I'm thinking. Something like this. Something like this. Blow up the outpost. My bad, y'all. I picked the wrong target. Either way, you're on notice too. I know we got an orbital laser, but like, what do you want me to do, man? When you only got one shot like this? Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, man. I don't know what I did, but maybe I controlled the Tesla coil now? I mean, I'm 100% connected. Your network is your net worth, and I'm breaded. You blew up your own track, man. What are you doing here? Well, I'll tell you one thing's for certain. Dodge this! You're cooked. Following that degree of cookery, we're gonna kill you next turn. I just want to protect myself as well. I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to get hooked up to your network. Thusly, now that I'm hooked up to your network, I want to disconnect you from your own network, so you've got absolutely nothing going on. Let's make it even harder for you. And then we feast. First we feast? No. In this house, we work first. Then we feast. Oh. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, I thought I could get it. I thought I could get it. Instantly trigger all deployables. What the hell? My shit's all decroded? You're still connected to nothing, young pup. Stop talking about Buscemi, okay? He's gonna be here. Wait, that's not how we want to do this. His agent says he's on his way. He's just held up a little bit at the airport. What do you mean you got no track? Is this blown up? Oh, it is. Okay. What if he actually shows up? That was me when I was watching season 5, episode 2 of The Sopranos, man. I was like, what if he actually shows up? Okay, 1 second here. 30 gold. Tesla engine. Ability cards cost 3 less. They're already free. I choose not to claim that. I keep current. And I continue. They're already free.
The door of worthiness.
Oh, I already won, man! I won!
Your might, contestant. Are you worthy enough
Maybe.
to proceed and face President Conductor Alvado on the battle train battlefield?
Are you worthy? Oh no.
Don't feel bad. That door never.
Oh, I'm not ready to face the final boss, but I did get a high enough score. Victory, but you are not worthy. Oh my god, the achievements, bro. Oh my god, the unlocks and the achievements and the unlocks. Alright, this is Battle Train. I had a good time. Once I figured out that the shape rotating was going to be an important element of this, I had a good time. It's available now on Steam. Say /marker Battle Train. I think we'll finish off with like an hour and a half of rematch. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee first. See you in a second.
Feed me up, Scotty. Oh, this is damn good.
Steve, welcome to the show, man. I thought you weren't gonna. You're having some trouble with Discord, right?
No, I'm sorry. I can't help
You don't need to apologize for that. You don't need to apologize.
First thing you've said in the last 4 hours.
That's literally not even true, man. I've been talking like the whole time.
Oh, fuck it. I don't have to talk either, man.
What's your problem?
I'm not going to debate you. I'm not going to sit here and debate.
All right, get out of the call, Steve. That's a Discord sound. That was ignorant, man. I don't know. He came off the handle like right off the bat. Why would he do that? That was rude, man. I always heard he was like a nice guy. You never meet your heroes, man. Never meet your heroes. Nah, he's chill. He played Khrushchev in The Death of Stalin. He's still my GOAT. Did you Google Steve Buscemi soundboard? Yep. A soundboard.com Steve Buscemi soundboard. I was just praying that, like, because the descriptions of the sound lines were all like, no. What did you just say? I was praying that I didn't click on it. It's like some Tarantino-ass dialogue. They gotta blow it up on a rematch. Rematch! I'm howling at the moon. What the heck? User agreement? What's your problem, man? Language English? Oh, because it came out today. They probably... Oh, because it came out today. Skip prologue. Drink verification can. I wouldn't mind. Wait, is this... How was the sound? Was it too loud? Dunk, dunk. No, not too loud. It's pretty quiet. That's the way I like it here. Keep things cozy around here. Average stream title on this website be like, Cozy Stream, Twitch added a new function to, let's see if we get the level 17 hype train today. Cozy vibe, good vibes only. Good vibes only. Can we get a level 50 hype train? Drops enabled. Sorry. I feel comfortable saying that stuff with my camera not on the screen. Let's try some 4 pieces, man. I played a little, and by a little I mean literally 2 games of 4 piece last night. But both of the 4 pieces, my teammates were actually good, and I was like, maybe it's actually awesome, man. Maybe you guys were right, and 4 piece is the way to go. 5v5 ranked is great too. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. We'll take it one step at a time. Oh! Ooh. Dunk, dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Da-da-dunk, dunk. It just means more opportunity for bad players. Yeah, but the thing is, like... Oh! Oh!
What?
Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'm just there. I went non-verbal at the start. I think I heard some Belgian guy go, "What's wrong?" And then I went, it's too dangerous." Good try, good try. All right, okay, play defense. That's how we do it. Rainbow flick, guaranteed rainbow flick incoming. He passed the ball? My germs? Okay, your germs apparently. What the heck are you doing here? Oh, careful! Joey. King of the street! It's all yours, pass. A little bit of miscommunication, it happens. My germs. Your germs. You should take those. Those are your germs. Those are definitely my germs. Those are your germs. Oh, he sprung-ish! Yes! Women are hot has scored. So true, so true. Oh, what a play, man. Ooh, look at that cheeky little pass. Beautiful play. Absolutely majestic. Oh. They hold. All right, we're both ass. Joey Warcrime's got us, though. Holy shit, he passed to the goalie. We might be in a new era, bro. All yours, Joey Warcrimes. Oh, shit, Joey. Good try. Oh my god, he actually says we got this now? They say the words that they're supposed to be saying? Oh, sorry. My fault. Is that the way it was supposed to be the whole time? That's keepers. Keeper's ball. My ball. Oh yeah, all yours. Good rotate. Good coverage. Holy shit, he's insane. Oh my god, he's insane. You've saved us. That's all yours, pass. Oh, that's all yours. Good try.
To me.
Not your fault, buddy. That's a tough situation. Over the top. Get ready. Feed it to you. Cross into the center. Oh, dude, we got some actual plays going on. We got some defense. We got some plays. Like, this is a different world. Good try. There's some, like, literal creativity happening. Joey Warcrime's a beast, man. That's where I wanted to go with the ball anyway, dude. Our ball. Not your fault. What am I doing? I've entered defensive stance. Okay, that was... on the bright side... Huge. On the bright side, I'm glad I didn't land the header, because I think I would have headed the ground. That probably would have killed me. The fake out was not on purpose, but you know what? It's all about inspiration. Improvisation, I mean to say. Creativity. Almost. Pass, you got that? Pass! Yeah, that's the guy's name. Don't wear it out. All yours. Bro said my bad as if he didn't just make the greatest play I've ever seen. Oh. Greed. Oh. Do it. Oh, sorry. My bad, mate. Sorry. I went for the rainbow. That's bad. You got this, pass.
My fault. My bad.
Up and over. Oh, shit. Maybe we did it, man. Maybe 4v4 is my game. We're actually playing real soccer. I mean, not really, because I just bounced it off a backboard and then bicycle kicked it out of the air, but still. Dude, 4v4. 4v4. Maybe you guys were right, man. Nah. Not bad, y'all. Trade-off is I don't want to be the keeper anymore. I want to be out there. I smell the blood. We got this. We got this, mate. We got this. That looked good. The end, man. Joey War Crimes, you know what's up, man. Mushy peas on me tonight. Yes, sir. Can you rate McDonald's in different countries? I've only been to McDonald's in 4 countries, man. I've been to McDonald's in Canada, the United States, Korea, and Japan. And they were all like, I mean, I swear it's not anti-American bias. The worst country's McDonald's is the United States McDonald's. The vibes are just off. But then I really feel like Canada, Japan, and South Korea all kind of have the same quality, which is like, not bad, pretty good. You probably went to one in Cali? Yeah, you got me. You got me on that one. Hang on, I was going here to go to my tech tree to unlock something. I've unlocked everything now. I can get that kind of looks like the Vancouver Canucks logo, man. I've unlocked fighter gloves. I've unlocked Let's Go, whatever that means, and the desert. Then I'm going to go to my customization, and my home is going, wow, I don't know, man. Maybe my home should be in this mouth of desert. Desert ball. Stadium. Like windy night, maybe. What's Let's Go, man? Is that like a celebration? Celebration, bitches. All right, sure. 4v4, huh? I've had some of the bespoke menu options too. Best regional McDonald's thing I ever had, Shanghai spice sandwich, spicy chicken sandwich at the Korean McDonald's. Pretty good. I used to get it like maybe once a week when I lived there. In Japan, I had the shrimp burger, or whatever they call it, the McShrimpy. Pretty good. I like shrimp. It tastes like shrimp. It's like exactly what you would expect. And I had the shaken fries, and they're fine. They do it at Korean fried chicken sometimes too. I could take it, I could leave it. If they're already shaken, sounds good. If you give me the shaker, I'll put the shaker on. If you don't, I'll still be happy. Poutine? McDonald's poutine in Canada is really bad. If you are drunk or hungover, I would like, I'll vouch for it to fill up your stomach a little bit, but it's really bad poutine. It's insanely bad. You gonna have Steve Buscemi on? You just missed him. He was here earlier, and if I'm being honest, he was a little surly. Like, I don't know. I mean, I get that it's like beneath his station. He's one of the most beloved character actors of his generation, but like, I mean, he didn't have to treat me like dirt, is all I'm saying. He got into an argument, like, right off the bat. I'm not bringing him back. He was big dicking me. And then afterwards, he was very rude about it. I think it's because, like, I made him download Discord. He didn't know what he was doing with Discord. He thought we were going to be on, like, a payphone or something. I'm not going to hold it against him. You know, it's the thing about being a celebrity. You're not allowed to have a bad day. I know how it is. You know what's crazy? The Sopranos felt really real for me in the last episode I watched because they had a Maroon 5 song in it. I was like, oh shit, I'm not in like my dad's generation anymore. This is like, it's starting to become modern. Tap on my window, knock on my door. I'm so used to like the Frank Sinatra and the Dean Martin and stuff. They were in '04, man. I wanna make you feel beautiful. The Wire's better. I do feel bad for Apollo because he thinks I'm gonna watch The Pit after Sopranos. I think it's got to be The Wire. I think it's got to be a Stringer Bell summer. Where's Wallace? Where's Wallace Summer? Or maybe I think after The Sopranos, I might take like a 1-month TV tolerance break before I commit to another series. And then maybe just catch up on some movies. Because ever since I started watching The Sopranos, my letterbox has been pretty dire. But it's kind of like, it's a great rhythm because I don't know if I want this guy on my team. But it's a great rhythm. It's a really good name. But it's a good rhythm because after like 2 months or 2.5 months of watching The Sopranos, I get to pick up on all the movies that made it to Crave while I was watching Sopranos. And then I'll farm those. And then by the time I'm like, well, Sinners isn't coming to Crave for another 2 months, then I can start The Wire, man. Good stuff, good stuff. That's keeper's ball. I trust the keeper implicitly. Why the hell my PS5 controller is so damn hot? Okay, that's an interesting way to play the game, personally. Given the choice, I wouldn't have chosen to just pass it back for absolutely no reason, so the guy got a breakaway, but whatever. Yeah, it is your fault. It is your fault. And you know what? That's not like a situation where you like failed in execution. That's literally griefing. So I'm not saying we got this. You literally need to score a goal and then we're squared up. He got me, guys. He's better than me. My ball. To the keeper. To the keeper. We got some ball chasers, but we can win with these cats. Okay, spread out, spread out. I'm on it. Get your turbo back. I love that. Maybe Clover's the guy we need, actually, man. Maybe he just made a mistake. Keeper's ball. Love that. Hate that. Okay, guys, we're burning, like, I know we got 4.5 minutes left, but, like, at some point there might be 10 seconds left. We're gonna wish that we had this time. There you go. Get some offensive movement. There you see their defense. They ain't got shit going on, man. That's all right. That's an error of execution. I'll allow an error of execution more than an error in intelligence. There we go. Good job. We're back. We got this. Keeper was sleeping. We take those. Also doesn't lag the game anymore every time someone scores. It is funny. I mean, I guess making applications is complicated. It's funny that, like, there'll just be, like, a bug, and then it comes out, and they're like, oh, we didn't know about that. And then they're like, oh, we fixed it. It was one line of code. I mean, to be fair, I'm still on Windows XP, so it's possible, like, they've just never seen a fella with that type of motion before. I'm just gonna level with you guys. I got baited hard. I got baited hard on that one. The hell was that on the ground? I'm sorry. Spread out. I'm going for it. Oh!
My bad.
That was really good.
Thank you.
She was right in my ear with that thank you. Oh, I didn't know you were there. Whatever, I broke your ankles. I'd rather be down a goal than dead. Oh! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! My rainbow flick! Okay, we can bait the keeper. He kicks it too fast. Keepers! You always gotta try a rainbow flick, man. Le Clover? Wow! Your shit's busted. Look, no, there's no sorry. There's no sorry on that. That's 2 times in a row. Buy a new controller. Why are you throwing it into your own net, man? He's griefing. It wasn't him the first time. Thanks, mate. Draw it up, okay? Give me the clip. Now he's kicking it to nobody. I got it, fellas. All yours again. I love the pass off the side, man. It's aura farming. Oh my god, it actually worked. And then... Oh, nice try. I shouldn't go for that. Okay, he's literally... I think he's playing on keyboard and mouse, and he just doesn't, like, know what he's doing. So Le Clover can't be allowed to touch the ball. My germs. It doesn't get any sexier than that. Fuck.
My bad.
No, Le Clover, you don't say sorry. Get a controller. Get a controller, okay? You don't get to say sorry and then just make the same mistake every time. He got me good on that one, too. I should have closed the distance instead of going for the dive. I don't trust you as the last man back. I'm sorry. I hate to... Like, because you can't pass.
Thanks. Thanks, mate.
Also, you're the keeper, man. You're the keeper. I don't want to be the keeper every time, but better me than you. All right, this is the guy who keeps saying thanks. He's in last on our team, so make something happen, fella. That's not your fault. Oh my god, I bought it again.
My bad.
My bad, y'all. I bought it again. I thought for sure I had it. We don't need, guys, only 2 people have hit the A button. We don't need to watch the replay. Please. Alright, Lucian. Don't grief. Don't grief. Show mental fortitude. That's even worse. That's griefing. That's literally griefing. Show some fortitude, bro! Box him out. Box him. Do we have members of the defense? Or is the defense resting? It's like Junior Soprano's trial out here. Okay, and then kick to nobody. He's probably 12. Yeah, literally, like, he has no stress in his life. So why is he tilting at a video game? Like, it's not like he has shit else to do.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Thanks. Thank you.
You don't get to say thanks. You're asked to. Sucka Dika. He gets to say thanks. Because, I mean, we don't even know. He might have actually been good. I think he touched the ball like 2 times. We don't know if he's good or not. He had 13 interceptions. Dude was kind of crazy on the forecheck. Bro was the team leader in passes. Yeah, to the enemy squad. We unlocking any drip or just vanilla? What do you mean vanilla, bro? This jersey is actually pay to win. This jersey was like 14 bucks. You paid for it? Well, it was part of the bundle to play it early. That and this sick desert cut. What do we got going on up here, man? Neat trimmed beard. It's crazy. I mean, I like Rematch. It's crazy the stuff that they've added as essentially premium stuff. A beard is like a premium unlock now. Oat latte beanie is a premium unlock. Are you serious? Oh, man. Used to be Project Gotham Racing 2. You get all golds. What do you unlock? Mercedes CLK GTR. Goated acceleration. You get all plats. TVR Cerberus Speed 12. Oh, the highest top speed in the game. Then they released DLC. And there was a car that was faster than the Cerberus Speed 12. And there was an uproar, man. There was an uproar. Nowadays, they're like white pants, $6.99. Yellow socks, that'll be $10.99. We should have held the... Well, I mean, I held the line, to be honest. I don't know who didn't hold the line. Now we got a whole genre of games that are just putting in your credit card. People are like, when are you going to play Genshin Impact? You fuck with Gorgonzola? Yeah, man. Not at home, because I don't know how to handle like high-octane cheese like that, but at a restaurant, for sure, man. Absolutely. I'm a Gorgonzola head, without a doubt. What if the Joker had yellow sandals? What if the Joker had yellow sandals? Now we're talking. My Arrakis. I mean, you're just gonna leave your man wide open like that? I'm gonna feed him all day. Open your mouth. Just squint a little bit. What's going on up there? What's all that's going on up there? All right. We back it up. Make a save, get involved in the play. That's our flow chart. You make a save, you get involved in the play. Huge. Good job, team. My germs. Dude, they overcommitted. Get open. Why are you coming back? You have to get open. Why are you walking backwards, bro? You got to get out there. Breaking Bad intro in the background. Dude, I'm sorry to keep beefing with Dan's chat. Huge. Why is everyone in Dan's chat so pressed over what the people who own the Breaking Bad house are asking for the house on the open market? They actually think like they're calling the lady like a bad person for asking what I assume is market value for the Breaking Bad house. She didn't create fucking the housing crisis, bitch. She just has a house. It's not her fault. She's putting the house on the market and seeing if someone will pay for it. Let her stay out of her business, man. Let's go. That's huge. It's not market value? Oh, we got an Albuquerque realtor in chat. Okay. Didn't know we had the Chamber of Commerce comptroller for Albuquerque, New Mexico in chat. My germs? Your germs? Good save.
Sorry.
Good save, good save. Okay, just chill. You don't need to dump it right away. Good save, fella. Good save. Can we just chill? Can we not? Okay, no, you got it. You got the ball this time. Let's get some motion on it. We're just running up to it and kicking it. I mean, I guess it's soccer. What do I expect? But like...
To me.
Huge. That's what we're looking for. It's that simple, bro. We got this. Generate a little offense, man. I gotta be honest though, it's really easy to just be the guy that you know, shoot it at the backboard. I think I got a little Artie Bucco on that. My germs. Keeper's got it. Okay. Off the backboard. Literally a crime. Didn't do anything, guys. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot what the buttons did. Lights got too bright for me. Keeper's getting real spicy with it, man. You're so lucky. That's fine. That's fine. We go again. We still go again. Good shit. Good shit. What have I done? You're free. Keeper's ball. Keeper's ball. What the hell are you doing on keyboard and mouse, dude? No, don't. No, my fault when your passes are that bad. Because my fault is like, it won't happen again. It won't happen again. Yeah, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen every time. Don't debase the word sorry by saying sorry on that. You're not sorry. I mean, you're in triple coverage. That's just a tough situation. That's my man. Oh. Make them make a play. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. He was in a full sprint. There's no way he's catching that. Good fucking play. Good fucking play, you fucker. You motherfucker, you.
Cross it.
Bad fucking play.
My bad.
Horrendous play. Horrendous play. All yours.
Here.
God awful, man. God awful. Come on, guys. You gotta put some respect. You're happy to receive the tiki, but you're never distributing the taka. Don't even get me started on the keeper's play. Huge. No, man. No. Yes! Well done, lad! That one's hard, but you know what? We take our 300 points. Don't say it. Don't say sorry. The shot was nothing. It happens. It happens. It happened to me a couple times. Okay, here we go. My Arrakis. My Arrakis. I mean, is that... the triangle offense theory still applies, bro. It's amazing to me that people watch it happen, and then when they're the keeper, they just kick it away immediately. It's that easy, man. Isn't this more fun? It's crazy. What's up, my dune? Keeper? Keeper's ball? Ah! Ah! We take those. Just don't know what they're doing, man. They got no idea what they're doing. Your triangle chip and shatter. Sorry, my wife's out with my daughter. I'm looking at texts. She scraped her knee. That's pretty much every day. I'm like, parent venting is so funny. She's like, I told her to grab my hand in the parking lot, and she said, Mommy, I don't want to hold your hand. And then she fell and scraped her knee. And I gotta be, because I do the same thing to Kate, but I gotta be like, yeah, that's crazy. But in the back of my head, I'm like, what do we expect? She's 4 years old. But if kids were like perfectly rational, life would be a lot easier, man. Like the number of times I've said like, take my hand in the parking lot, and she goes, no. And I go, I don't want you to get hit by a car. And she goes, Basically in her head, she's like, I'll take my chances. Then you end up like putting yourself at risk of being accidentally shot by a police officer. We have reports of a bald man trying to grab a 4-year-old half-Asian child's hand in the parking lot. Calling all cars, calling all cars. Look at him, this scumbag. Doesn't even have any fucking hair. Not a hair on his fucking head, you fucking creep. Shoot to kill. Put me in the damn game, man. It's okay, honey. You're all you're safe now. That strange, smooth man can't harm you anymore. Then she's gonna be like, that was my daddy. And the cop's gonna be like, not possible. This guy looks maximum 10% Chinese. No shot, kid. Sorry, no shot. The math ain't mathin'. Maybe it's a bonus. It's a buff to have a long queue, man. Oh, they're back. He scored. I'm howling at the moon. Gonna get there, man. Gonna get there. No way, LOL. I was thinking, like in 2012, if you had asked the average individual what's gonna last longer, bronies or Northern Lion, it would have been like 98% bronies. Give me those odds any day of the week, man. We're still here. No disrespect to the people who were like not going through a phase and they decided that that was like genuinely a lifestyle and they've chosen to live with it ever since. Live your truth. But all the people that were just dabbling because they were bored, you were making my life a living hell, man. Because anytime I made fun of bronies, people were like, we're a protected class. And I was like, you are, but not because you're a brony. It's because you're like 11. Kids are a protected class. So I can't actually say what I want to say because it would be too psychologically devastating. But we got there. It's been what? That was like 13, 14 years ago. We made it past it, man. It's a weird time for internet culture. Just always remember getting tweeted by this guy named Communist Brony and just being like, and this was like probably 2014. So it was before like everybody was communist. But their avatar, I think it was like a brony with the Soviet flag behind them, and the brony was like doing a salute or something like that. And they were always tweeting me like baiting shit, man. Were they funny? Not deliberately. We were all communists by 2014? No, you weren't, man. You were voting for Obama. I guess you could be a communist and vote for Obama. It's like it's either him or Mitt Romney if you're going to the polls, but exactly. No, fair enough, fair enough. Hello? Does the Q work? This is I gotta go back and play 3v3, man. I got canceled in high school for being happy Obama won. You got canceled? Where did you go to high school? That even the youth were rooting for Mitt Romney. That seems crazy to me. Alabama. Okay, never mind. That seems normal. I've never lived in a place, and I mean, it's regional and generational, but I'm making the mistake of thinking that it's like a universal truth that like young people are always voting left and older people are always voting right. You know, it's held true for my life so far, but that doesn't mean it's going to last forever. But like the concept, whenever like there's an election in Canada and I see that the conservative candidate is like 22 years old, I'm like, they really sent you out here to die, nephew. I'm sorry. I hope you know. I hope you've been checking. What's the Canadian 538? 308? I hope you've been checking 308. You haven't invested too much of your own money in the campaign. Because as soon as I see like a 24-year-old conservative candidate, I'm like, you're not making it. They're putting you out here as grist for the mill, man. The small business owners, they're running in ridings where they got a chance. All yours, keeper. Okay, cloud chips. You know what? I gotta respect it. A little bit of cherry picking. Then choosing not to touch the ball when the ball came to you.
To me.
Never mind. They're kind of mogging. They're kind of the goat. Stay sharp. Oof, greasy. I'm on him. I'm on him. This is defense. Nothing you can do with defense like that. We have no keeper, guys. Have you noticed that? I mean, I'm happy to play the role. There should be like a button you can press. The button should be like, I'm leaving the net.
I'm on it.
Yeah, you're on it. All right, that's my bad. Could have been a better throw. It's ours. Tweezer, that's for you. He's received it. Mission accomplished. Now I can look at chat. Lob to the keeper's crazy work, man. Must be a fish fan. Whatever, we're chill. I kind of respect having a defender, man. We got like a genuine center back. We got John Terry on the pitch, and hopefully only on the pitch. You got this, Cloud Chips. You got this. Do it again. One last rainbow flick for the road. One last rainbow flick for the road, lad. You ever play soccer growing up? Nah, I spec'd into youth softball instead. On the two sports where, like, growing up in Canada, there's no possible delusion that this could become a professional career for you at all. I chose softball for whatever reason. I mean, soccer, I think, would have been better. Because at least with soccer, you're getting a lot more cardio. Help. Help. I gotta focus for a second. I got some, you know, you get a little exercise. You get a little camaraderie. You learn the rules of the sport. My germs. I'm just going to level with you. I hadn't touched the ball in so long. Maybe that guy wants to be keeper. He's in the net. Might be a good time for a productive rotation. Well, didn't last long, but honestly, he had pretty good possession there. My germs. Where are we going here? All right. That's how we do it. That's how we open the play up. Not generating too much, but... Oh! Let's go! Dude, 4v4 is where it's at. You ever considered Alex Caruso style headband? Every day on the Peloton, bro. It's every day. Well, it's every day except I only have 4 of them, so sometimes like I haven't done the Peloton laundry in a while, and then I got to run headbandless for a bit, but you know, in a perfect world, all right. In a perfect world, I'm going headband every single day. All right, keyboard and mouse on the other team. All right. That's all right. We got this. What kind of bibs you rocking? I'm a bib disbeliever, or at least I feel I'm a bib gatekeeper. I don't feel like my functional threshold power is high enough to warrant buying a bib. I just wear shorts, and it's never been an issue for a fella like me. You want it? You want it? You want it? He wants it. Well, we kind of left you out to dry on that one, bud. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well done. Thanks, mate. Sorry.
No one else on earth is putting chamois butter on the tip of their penis. If Corey rode as much as I did, he would be... Well, first off, I don't think that's true, because they make chamois butter. And then secondarily, Corey and I have the same penile issues. Something about just like when you ride for long enough and you don't have nature's natural protection on your glands, like it chafes, and it's one of the worst places to experience chafing. Let me tell you that from firsthand knowledge. Where's it chafing against? The shorts and the underwear. But like it would be chafing against the bib as well, because it's got to touch something. It's got to touch something. All we do is win, man. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Yes, sir. I'm gonna level with you. Circumcision is really not like a huge debuff. The only time I experience as a debuff is biking. Something about like... Yeah, I saw your message the first time about how you've been watching librarian videos, so the stream it feels weird to you. With all due respect, I'm just out here existing in vivo. So like, the box you put me in inside of your own head is for you and the voice in your head to reckon with, okay? It's none of my business. The only time I notice a debuff to circumcision, and I think the base case should be don't circumcise your kid when they're born. Let them choose for themselves. And spoilers, like nobody will choose. But that's fine. What's done is done. The ink is already dry. The mold has been cast. There's two things with biking. It chafes against the shorts or the underwear. The other one is, and I don't even know if this is just kinematics or if this is a circumcised thing. If I'm sitting on a bike seat and then I get into like aero position, which is a funny thing to do on a stationary bike, but it tries to uncircumcise me. The skin tries to, it's like, this is bringing up a memory for me, and it tries to roll back up over the head, which feels very, very uncomfortable. I think it's like once you've crossed that threshold, your body doesn't want it to go back. Like it goes numb and then it hurts. Which is normally, it goes in the opposite direction, but you get the idea. Okay, we're a little bunched here. Spread out, fellas. Already knew I own you. That was supposed to be high. We take those. We got this. Oh shit, man, that was sick. That was sick. I do get tilted that the stuff I'm talking about is just the human body, but you guys are acting like it's gross to talk about. Have you ever considered that like you're too weak to survive conversation? He just beat the shit out of us, to be honest with you. Like, we're not even talking, it's not like a real thing. We're talking about a conversation on Twitch, and you're like, I can't handle it? What are you talking about? Like, you could close the tab. That's one thing you could do. The other thing you could do is just, like, listen to the human experience that's coming out of my mouth and be like, at least be like, that's funny. You don't have to be like, that happens to me too, if it doesn't happen to you, but you could at least be like, that's funny. All yours, bro. Sorry, I dumped it a little too hard in the corner. You got it. You got it, fella. Holy shit, that was crazy motion. Holy shit, that was crazy motion. Did you see the setup? We got this, man. It's unbelievable. Not bad, y'all. Oh, you're the keeper now. Even better. Almost got me. Not your fault. Not your fault. Could have received it better. Sorry, Pablo. I was a little off, but you know what? My germs. My germs. Okay, good. You know what? Hem him in. I like that. Hem him in. You got him? You got him, and I'll play the fella. I've failed disastrously at playing the fella.
Here.
Pablo knows what's up, man. I can't be mad. I can see myself doing that same thing in some situations. No sweat, bro. Oh, I thought I was going to connect it and first touch it in the direction I ended up just abandoning the ball to. Oh my god.
My bad.
He trusts me as the first pass outlet. That means a lot to a fella like me. Nah, not necessary yet. Oh, you know what? Reestablish the triangle. Bad reception. The T-Mobler. All yours, fella. We're playing amazing defensive ball. Like, great possession ball. It's like prime Barcelona here, man. It does look like we're farming. That's for you, Apollo. Oh, a little creative with... Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I sorry.
My fault.
My fault on that one. But look, we got him dancing on a string, man. I saw my window. Oh, that's a given. They were pulling too far away from the net. There was nobody on the net. You send it over the top. The box is wide open. That's so funny. This is the horrendous kick, but got the job done. Yeah, maybe you guys were right. Maybe all the people telling me to play 4v4 were right, man. It does seem a lot sicker. All yours, Apollo. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry. Hold your hand up. That was a horrible pass. All right, that's Aura. That was a great goal.
My bad.
That's my bad. That's all on me. The pass was bad. Clean, clean. We got this. We got this. Mate, we got this. You don't need the pass. He knows. Pablo knows. I trust Pablo. Putting him in a position to make a hard pass. Oops. Sometimes you just got to make sure that they know what you're doing, okay? Sometimes you just got to go for the flick. Sometimes you got to go. Oh, fuck. That's like a 3-on-0, man. Nobody to pass it to. Nobody's open. It's a mess, dude. I'm just backing her up. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nothing but confidence, Pablo. Nothing but confidence. Right here. I just thought we'd get a little goofy with it. It was a crazy pass, man. It was an amazing pass. Crazy, crazy! Don't do it. Just hold it. Just hold. 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 Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Dude, the teams are so much better. Finally got my first win of the day. Maybe not, man. Maybe the teams aren't better. Maybe I'm just the GOAT now that I'm looking at the scores. No disrespect to the rest of my team. Like, it was a team effort, but maybe I'm just... Well, then again, me and Pablo did pass it back and forth about, I don't know, maybe 15 times per play. We weren't farming. That's how you play soccer, man. You go up, you try to get creative. If there's no space... You pass it back to the keeper. The keeper's got better vision. He starts the... Well, not in real soccer, you don't pass it to the keeper. But you pass it, you know, to John Terry back there. And then he He takes a look at it and sends it to the next guy. I guess sometimes you do. That's true. Nice Christmas decorations. It's not Christmas. These are holiday decorations. We don't do that in our house. Favorite fast food place? Chick-fil-A. I'm keeping them on their toes. They don't know where he stands politically. Big war on Christmas guy on the side of the happy holidays. Also loves spicy chicken sandwiches. We don't even have Chick-fil-A in Canada. There's no reason to get mad about it. I'm just trying to troll you, essentially. Should have said Hobby Lobby. There's one in Kitchener. That's a long trip. Why Kitchener of all places, man? I'm done hoping that Vancouver gets fast food places. Because like they always put them in the worst locations and they're always the worst version of it. I still can't believe we finally got a Taco Bell. It's on the Granville Strip, which is like just a complete disaster. And then it doesn't even have a real sign. Didn't Corey say like they were out of tacos or something the first time he went? How's Nando's? I wouldn't know, man, because they got one downtown, and there was one outside of downtown, and it burned down. Interesting keeping there. Interesting keeping. All right. Should I do it? I'll do it. I'll do it. Who would have thought? He's not actually AFK, guys. He's not actually AFK. Good save. I'm going to say sorry on that one. It could have been a better shot, but that was a really good save. Really good setup, too. Great pass. Oh, what a dive. I'm not burning turbo yet. I'm chill. I'm chill. He's going off the wall. Close. He's got it. He's got it. You got to try. Go to the keeper. Huge, man. These guys know what's up. I'm in the box. That's my bad. I wasn't in the right spot. How about this one? A little bit ambitious, if we're being honest. It's fallen to me 1,000 times, so I can't really be too upset about that. Like, it might surprise you for all the talking I do about sushi. Sushi's like my go-to, you know, lazy, let's order something for dinner meal. I know, I'm beating the allegations. That I created myself. This is for you. Yeah. The right stick is to call for a pass, which is what I sent you. We have no keeper. We have nobody in the net. Say sorry. Say sorry. I mean, whoever was in the net, say sorry. That's madness, man. You just gave up a goal for no reason. Oh, jeez. Go! Run, bro. Okay, he's an idiot. Now that we know that, we can do harm reduction. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just spinning in circles. 30 bucks of daddy's money down the drain. All right, lock in. That's not good. All right, these guys might be a little bit better than me. That was good. Oh, okay, that one we should have caught. I don't know about the second one, but the first one we should have caught. Say sorry? Bro, I'm coming from hockey. If you give up a 3-on-0, you literally must be like the 2018 Vancouver Canucks. In which case, the defense should be apologizing to you. Just a complete breakdown in team play. Okay, okay. That's how you cover. Not bad, y'all. Should have gone over the head with that one. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Crazy shot, actually. Okay, I take it back. For photon waves. Just if we can get a goal, the increasing mental weakness that we see can be abated, man. One goal and people will go, oh, I should start to lock in. Maybe there actually is a chance. Good try. That's an actual good try. Okay, now we got to make a save. We did what we could. Huge. Look at this fucking dribble, though. Just one too many. A little too fancy with it. Don Cherry would never. Broken watch right twice a day type stuff. Okay. Stand back. Ah, shit. It's a 3-on-0, man. You take those. Pause!
To me.
Jaromir Jagr. Oh my god, it went in. It went in, man. I don't believe it. Alright, so we provided a very stabilizing force for the squad. Now it's time to create... Okay, it's this guy. You're gonna rush him. Don't everybody rush him. Okay, well, actually... I like where your head's at. Wow, you can't bite much harder than that, to be honest. He got me on that one. I'm trusting you, mouse and keyboard. Can't be mad, it worked. Oh my god, and he sprung him? Huge. That was really good. I don't think we got this, but that was really good. Feed the open man. Not me. The guy asking for it. Oh, that's my bad. Hit you with a sorry. Life comes at you fast. That's all I can say about that. Okay. Stay on him. I need those shorts, man. I need those shorts. Huge defense. You got this, guys. You got this. Get in there. Oh my god, it went in. This is crazy, man. He's scoring like the worst goals of all time. And I love him for it. They might be ass too. Great save. You know what? The quick feed, maybe it is the way in this game. A turbo? I mean, we gotta make a play here. Good save. Don't just eat it. Don't just eat it. We gotta build a play. Oh. They really hit us with the David Guetta. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. You choked your one cross? Whatever, dude. You pretend to be me in Discord voice chat. I don't have to take that from you. Probably got time for one more once you factor in the queue time. Sister and her husband are expecting their first child soon. What should I give them? What would you have liked? Well, okay, do they have a registry? There's some stuff on the registry that's important. For sure. But in reality, what would have been sick the most was like a month of prepared meals, which is a lot of work. Like you can't just pop into Babies R Us and buy like a diaper genie or something like that. But like some pre-made meals would have gone crazy. Unfortunately, it was COVID when we had our kids, so we should have thought of that, even though we conceived like 2 months before anybody outside of China knew like it was really a thing. But if I could go back and change things, I would have stopped the COVID-19 pandemic. Keeper's ball. It's my bad. It was a pretty messed up pass, to be honest. You're gonna get to it. Never mind. My germs. Let's watch it. Let's watch. I could hit the 5 of them hit the button. Keeper's too far, bro. No, okay, okay. You know what's up, keeper's ball.
To me.
Way too much heat on that one. Like to apologize, fellas.
Here.
No, you're good. Okay, now I'll take it. Off the backboard. Nice try, nice try.
My bad.
That was nowhere near the net. He probably did me a favor, if we're being honest.
My fault.
Stay sharp.
I didn't mean to say stay sharp. I meant to say we got this. Stay sharp is like an insult, man. Choosing to trust Argon. He's been lights out for us so far. Hard to hit the streaking man on this one, I'll admit. Or is it, bro? Not bad. Gotta work on my sends a little bit. That's huge.
I'm on it.
I trust Argon on that one. It's like, first I aim off, and then I'm like, I'm off. What should I do? And then I aim like right at the keeper's chest. Good catch, good catch.
My fault.
Show gravitas. We're chill. Okay, now I get it. Now I see why they do it. It's so much fun. Argon, you screwed me. We had so much aura saved up. We had so much potential aura to turn into kinetic aura. Somebody's burning it to get there. Just make them stumble. Keep their heads ringing.
Sorry.
I'm still ready off the backboard. That's all yours. It's not really your fault. That's just it's a complicated play, man. complicated play. What do we got here, Dawson? You want to get sprung? Try one of these. Okay, keeper knows what's up with the off the backboard. Unfortunately, all I got is off the backboard and rainbow flick. We might actually have to land a well-placed shot, which is not part of my skill set, not part of my oeuvre. It's okay, keeper's out of position. Keeper's about to be in position. That's more like it. It was pretty much straight at the keeper, if I'm being honest, but whatever, it worked. There was a rainbow flick before the shot, though. That is new tech. We take those. Katakana! It's all yours. What the hell? At least they got a shot off. Yeah, that's better than the average 3v3 player for sure. They caught me slipping.
My bad.
Oh, he hit me with a thanks. No shot. No shot. Argon, I'm going to score on our own net just because you said that.
Pass. Got this.
Sorry, I was trying to hit him with a thank you, to be honest. I got you, brother. I got you. Go! Go! Get out of here! Try to get some Artie Bucco on that. Argon, you got this. Just do anything. Well played. Well played. Well played. Lads. That was a good one. Boomer reaction time, rip. You're talking about the guy who scored both of the goals and was the only person on our team playing defense, or are you talking about them? Hang on, I'm scrolling. I think my computer's about the blue screen. The chat is holding like 17 of the messages at the top. Okay, Sir Morosis. Sir Morosis. Slash user, Sir Mor. Talking about, were you talking about the MVP, Boomer Reactions Rip, or were you talking about the enemy team, or were you talking about us? Were you talking about our team, or were you talking about the enemy team? Or were you talking about me, the MVP? Sir Morosis. 615 messages. The base case is you're done. So you should type a message. It's the only chance you have at safety. Don't think that you could just, like, abstain. You have 30 seconds. And don't lie, be honest. I'm not asking you to beg for your life. I'm asking you an honest question. Who are you talking about when you said Boomer Reactions Rip? $615 messages. 15 seconds remain. Account created September 13th, 2012. So you're a boomer too. This is like boomer on boomer violence. This is bad, man. This is bad. Account created September 2012? 13 years ago? No, man. No. Bro's still on like pay by the letter. AOL from the free discs they send you in the damn mail? Surely. Surely you're typing something in your own defense right now. Nothing? Nothing is... Oh, well, hang on. I'm sorry. Okay, no problem. No problem. Why didn't you say so? Nothing to worry about. You're chill. You're chill. No big deal. No harm, no foul, brother. $154. We do not have time for one more. On summer vacation, I gotta be locked in because like 5 extra minutes of me streaming is 5 extra minutes of my wife solo parenting, and that adds up over the course of a 3-month period. We could bandle really quick. Let me go slash marker. Rematch. Enjoy Among Us? No, dude, I'm actually stoked today. Might be a little less improv this afternoon. This is how the summer vacations got me messed up. I'm excited I get to go to the vet. I'm like, oh my God, we have an errand that gets us out of the house. I have like an adult responsibility that I can actually focus on well parenting. Structured activity, man. Okay. Vandal. Full screen. 2,635 million. Holla back, girl. Maneater by Nelly Furtado. Yeah, that's on. So that's the easiest one they've ever done. I knew it from the jump. That's a hell of a song too. Is Gen Z fucking with Maneater? I know they don't really like music made before like 2013. Nah, that's not fair. Pretty sure Channel Orange came out in 2012. Timbaland went off on this one. That was a good song, man. Nelly Furtado owns Summer 06. I think spring to Summer 06. It's kind of crazy how she dropped I'm Like a Bird and Turn Off the Light. And then everyone went, okay, 2-hit wonder, we see you. And then she came back like 6 years later and was like, I'm not a singer-songwriter anymore. I'm a pop queen. And we were like, okay, sis. And then she was never heard from again. So she's a 3-hit wonder. You shouldn't be talking about this stuff like you were alive back then. I mean, this album had like at least 3 hits on it by itself. Promiscuous, Maneater, and Say It Right. It might even have one more. I might have forgotten about one. I Was Alive? Well, your eyes weren't fucking open. You were like a baby kitten because she was going fucking buck wild in 06, man. You couldn't get out of the way. She's had 40 kids since then. I love that for her. She deserved it, man. Her watch has ended. You did do a track with Swollen Members. How old were you in 06? Summer 06, I was 17. I was kind of the best of both worlds, culturally speaking, because I was downloading music on Oink that was actually good. So I was listening to like Apologies to the Queen Mary and shit like that. Clap Your Hands, Say Yes, self-titled, Destroyers, Rubies. But then I had to take the school bus home. So I was also getting to listen to a bunch of garbage from the monoculture that got me to like stay in touch with my fellow man. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Hurricanes won the cup that year. Yeah, dude. I mean, the Hurricanes and the Sabres were going toe to toe. Not a lot's changed since then, except for the Sabres. Was today's Bazaar the last one, by the way? Is it called It Was Good While It Lasted? Yep. Yeah, that's it, man. Is that the one where I started saying stupid stuff like, this is a waste of my time, I could be playing Mario Kart right now? That was a short-lived thought in my brain, but that is how I felt watching like 1,000 dualies in a row with railgun or whatever the gun is called, where whenever anything tech comes off cooldown, it charges up the railgun and also buffs it damage-wise. I went, you know what? You don't know what you're doing. No disrespect. It's narrative, man. It's just narrative. On that patch, I lost faith that they could right the ship. Through all the rocky turbulence and the waves of the Bazaar that happened from November through to May, I had faith they could right the ship. But then everybody's got a breaking point, man. It was the straw that stirs the camel's drink. I just said, I don't think they know how to right the ship, and I'm going to be here wasting my time forever. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. Let me see. I'm assuming my wife is live or ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. There were good games today. It's nice to do a little variety, man. Being a chatter is so hard. Have you tried being a streamer first? Because then when you're a chatter, people pay like way more attention to your comments. It's really easy. It's like doing that actor to model pipeline. I feel like model to actor is really hard. But if you're an actor, they'll literally just be like, hold this perfume real quick. As if you've already done the work of being a streamer, they're like, sure, dude, you could be a chatter. Derek Zoolander, a model. Idiot. And he's wearing... What a movie, man. What a movie. He's wearing the shirt that says, I'm with stupid, and he's pointing at himself. Oh, I did see it in theaters, man. That's what it was all about. That's what it's all about. Okay, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Oh. See you tomorrow. Good night, y'all.